Hello, how you guys doing? So I forgot to turn my my desk cam on before I started OBS. Good Warrior, Bridgewater, how you doing? Welcome. Something a little different today. I'm going to be working on some Golang stuff, some web dev stuff. Let me see if I can fix my desk cam real quick. I'm not going to try too hard though. So deactivate and then activate. No, see if this is the one. Ah, okay, there we go. We're good. Okay. All right. No PHP. No PHP. Nah, no. I refuse to do PHP. Crawling down from 20 to... Ooh, that's high. That feels high. All right, so today I'm going to be working on basically a replacement for a movie night server. So in case anyone isn't aware, I know you two I think are. Saturdays I host a movie night with another streamer, Sleeping Mia, and we've been using Rabbit for that, but Rabbit rolled out some new UI changes that I hate, and it's not just UI too. It's like they like break all kinds of settings stuff, and like as the room owner I can't mute mics and crap like that. So lots of headaches. So I've got a bunch of servers in places, hosted, not like here. I've spun up a streaming single instance self-hosted on-demand kind of streaming server. It's not meant to like compete with Twitch or anything like that, and it's only so far for movie nights. Anyway, I'm gonna be working on that tonight, today, and hopefully it'll be in a usable state for tonight. Yeah. Anyway, so what it is, it's a video and chat on the side. That's basically all it is. I have my other computer over here that's going to be providing the stream for this here. Let's see if this wants to work. Oh, maybe. That. Maybe. Come on. There it goes. Okay. All right. Okay. What is this? What is it running at? This should be running at like. All right, like 600k kilobits a second. So I've got this on like really low quality settings here. So yeah. So the main idea behind this is that you can chat and like. You can use emotes on it as well, like that, and no plugins or anything like that, and yeah, no plugins, no downloads, no like new accounts or whatever. Anyway, so this is written in Golang. I didn't write it from scratch, however. I did find two projects somewhere else that I mashed together essentially. So yeah, this will be fun. this will be fun. Let's see, what was one of them? I'm gonna move this over here for now. I don't want you to see all my. Well, you could probably are my stars public on GitHub? They probably are. Actually, it was just wasn't just. Go RTMP server. That one. No? RMTP. I always get this. No, wait a minute. What is it? RTMP? RTP? What? Too many abbreviations. RTMP. Okay. Really? Hang on. Yeah. stupidness. Which one is the end? Something, I think. I'm looking for the repo I copied off of here. Or not copied, but I based a bunch of stuff off of and whatnot. GitHub.com/that. No, that's TAS. What? Hang on. Where? Hang. What? Copy that one. No. I can't type today again. I can't type today. Okay. So this here is the video portion of things, the actual stream video portion that I'm using. It uses something. What does it use? Oh, a bunch of his stuff, or someone else. What is this? I think this is all RTMP stuff. Joy 4. Yeah. Okay, so he uses this library or server stuff to actually serve video and whatnot. And for the chat, I forget where I got that. That was some. Well, he uses Gorilla for WebSockets. I don't remember the account for that though. Anyway, but yeah, so I have well, for the chat, there's a need for mods and an admin, escalated privileges essentially. Because if someone misbehaves in chat, you want to be able to remove them from chat, right? Or update like info or whatnot. Currently, everything is really hacky. And I don't know if I'm going to change a lot of it tonight, because I don't want to break it before tomorrow, essentially. But I do need to change it though. Status. What is? Oh dear, I changed a lot of stuff. I want the UI for this. Okay. Oops. Down over here. Or in Java. What? Why? It has been using C#. All business related. That's why. Yeah. My day job is all C#, ASP.NET nonsense, and VB.NET that I don't like. I just don't like. But Slayer Darth, how you doing? Welcome. All right. It's going good. It's going good. Is ban really going to be all that useful? So a ban wouldn't be tied to a name or whatever. It'd be tied to currently it's tied to an IP address. And it just needs to like keep the person out for, you know, the session or whatever. Wrote Hello World in 6502 assembly machine code for the Commodore. Congrats. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. Actually, let me bring up the commands that I do have actually. So originally I had this in a massive like switch statement with some like if statements and whatnot that was just a nightmare to maintain. I'm like, you know what? No, stop. I need to like go back and redo this entire thing. So I broke it out into its own command structure thing. So explain movie night. So I host a movie night with another streamer, Sleeping Mia, on Saturdays. Most Saturdays, Saturday nights, 8 o'clock Eastern. It's like 2-ish hours after I stop streaming, and we just all get together and watch a movie. We'll get together online, obviously. So this weekend it's going to be 2 movies. Pentem Inverted, if I'm saying that correctly. Actually, whoa, hang on. That was Amazon. I don't. So I'm not using my incognito browser this time because of reasons. I just want to make sure it's not showing my account on the site. that's all I want to make sure it is. Okay, we should be good. I think. Alright, yeah, we're good. Okay. So yeah, the first one is this movie right here. We'll be watching this tonight. Patema Inverted. And then after this, we'll be watching 5 centimeters per second. This movie right here. And so we were using Rabbit for this. I mentioned earlier we were using Rabbit. This one is a movie. Yes. This one's like an hour movie. Yeah. It's split up into 3 parts, but I have it where it's all a single, the single movie. Yeah. But so we were using Rabbit, but they changed some things and made like actually using their service a pain in the butt and just really painful. And not honestly worth it when I can spin up a streaming server really easily. There are no timestamps, no. I see that, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not like hiding this link, by the way. For now. Yeah. Hasn't Rabbit? No. What was the site? Rabbit.it. This stupid site. they changed the UI a bunch and broke things. But yeah. So I do have this publicly facing right now because I do need to test more people on it. So yeah, feel free to hop in there. I haven't written like the help yet because you know I just haven't written it yet. There are a bunch of commands though. There's user commands. Me is just the it's a special formatting thing, whatever. Same thing as on Twitch. So it does the exact same thing. It mirrors. I mean, it doesn't show anything up there. It doesn't show that correctly, but it shows it in chat correctly. Let's see. There's count to how many people are in chat. Super effective. Because I don't really have a way to see how many so that was gonna to see how many people are watching, but I can see like, oh, how many people are in chat. So whatever. That's just so I can know how a movie meta command what like the info for it. So I have that. Whoop. I have. If I can click the right things, that'd be nice. Something back here. I'll copy that. We're actually going to copy this one first, the title. Let's see if this actually works, because it should. It's, like I said, really, really hacky, but it should actually update a title at the bottom and a link that should open up in a new tab. Should. Now the way it does this is like super hacky. Essentially, it just sends a script tag to chat. Now normally things like HTML encoding, just straight up HTML, shouldn't actually work. Like it'll escape that stuff, right? I'm surprised if your code wasn't hacky. Yeah. Well. So you there hopefully isn't any HTML injection or XSS stuff from the user end. From the admin seat, however, there are a few things where I allow unescaped stuff through, specifically for admin type stuff. Hello, your boy Sleek. Welcome. So one in particular, I think, is... Yeah, so if I paste a link as admin, I think as mod, it will make it a link. But if someone else does, that's not a admin or a mod, it will not make it a link. So someone could try that real quick, that'd be great. Right, that actually worked, didn't it? Right. Okay. Web designer CEO. Well, welcome. How you doing? If I scroll over the play one is actually longer than the vertical region of my browser window. The player, so the player itself is yeah. Oh goodness. I see. So originally when I set up the layout of all this, I was working on a different resolution. Jadlers, how you doing? That's just a link to Twitch. Cool. Good. Yeah, so that's what I want. I don't want links to be clickable if they're not from a mod, essentially. And why did it? Okay, there it goes. Yeah. Needs to auto scale. Well, it auto scales to width actually. So if you do that, it does it. Yeah, my CSS and whatnot, by the way, is very lacking. It took me forever to get it like not look like complete garbage. Oh, Jaders. I meant in this chat over here. This is what I'm working on today. It's a single instance self-hosted streaming thing. So yeah. Static. Can you? No. So that's set to like 20%, I think. I think that's what it's set to. Give me that. No. Which one is it? Yeah, 19%. Thank you guys for the files. Appreciate it. Well, it works if I full screen the browser tab. Alright. I mean, that's not ideal, but, you know. Yeah. Yeah, now keep in mind, my JavaScript is unbelievably rusty because I hate it thoroughly. Is this proper try just inspecting via Java? What do you mean, inspecting via JavaScript? Slayer Darth. This is actually all done over WebSockets, by the way. So it's not like, I don't know, pulled or whatever. The chat window fills up. Well, mine's already filled. That's another thing. I don't know like what happens when chat gets really, really long. Because like I don't have a way to clear what's already there. Dia, how you doing? Mia, thank you for that host. So that's the person that I host movie nights with. WebSockets. Hi Mia, how you doing? So this is what I've got so far. Yeah, and there are a lot of emotes. I don't want to show you the actual console output though, because it does have some IPs in it, and it also has like admin password for me. Because I don't have it like set to if your IP is this admin. I have like an auth command. Could lead to memory leakage. Yeah, so the goal for today is to get it stable enough for tonight. CPU rammed up. So what's my oh, most of mine is I think Inkscape? What is Inkscape doing open? Inkscape, what details? Where are you? Why do I have so much crap open? Let's test it tonight. Like, I don't want to test it during an actual stream there, Mia. Where there it is, Inkscape. What are you doing open? Media sequence files that are from Windows 3.1. Easter eggs nowadays. Finally, what's this? Media files dual. Really? This is almost really fun. Nice, not bad. I actually loaded up a VM with Windows 95 to get some audio off it a while back. That was a fun experience. Yeah, but yeah. So it's not works on my machine. It's not like eating everything up from me. Yeah, so the chat here is just a simple WebSocket listener essentially. There isn't much to the chat. If anything is actually chewing through your CPU, it would probably be the video itself. So let me actually stop that for now. Stop there. Okay, so you should just see it stopped now. Just add a little silent to it. Where's the other one? So I can make sure you can still see everything. Good. All right. But yeah. So like I was saying, there are a bunch of emotes. So there are some of them are actually animated. Like that one is animated. It doesn't scroll correctly when it's like the bottom one there, but it'll scroll correctly by the next one. Unpause the video, my laptop. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured it was. But there should be, all the global Twitch emotes should be there, like that. It's easy enough for me to add. The video is not playing now. I paused it, or I stopped streaming, so it just shows the last frame or whatever. Oh, excuse me. So it's easy enough to add channel emotes. You gotta have a space after it. Or it has to be surrounded in spaces. There you go. It's easy enough to add channel emotes, but like ones that are animated or Better Twitch TV or FFZ or Frankerface, whatever those are, those I have to actually add by hand. Well, by hand. How you doing, Nord? Welcome. Video still playing for me. Buffered possibly, because I'm not streaming it now. I stopped the stream. I think the SNES supported MIDI and secondary. Well, the SNES and the Genesis had a dedicated sound chip. I think sound processor rather. I think I know the Genesis did, but I'm pretty sure the SNES did as well. Horrendously buffered. Yeah, that's probably it. And that test stream, by the way, was at like. I set it to 500 kilobits a second, just so it didn't like screw with my actual stream. Yeah, and I sort of that's fine. That's fine. That just means that the video player did not find a video at the URL expected. It's a 404, which is fine. That's actually expected. I do eventually want to change that, I think, to be like no stream right now kind of thing, or please wait, or something to that effect. But yeah, so there are some like really large emotes, like that one. that I added in there. Those I have to add manually as well. But there exists retro console demos made before. Oh yeah, so I write stuff for the NES and whatnot, and I've actually found a lot of things for the NES that are demo-esque that I've used. Oh, I've shown off on stream. Yeah, so the fact that it's still like it hasn't crashed yet is fabulous. So I'm gonna move this over here real quick. Yeah, so I'll go over some of the commands here as well that I've got. So I've got for the regular no privilege user, I've got the me command. That does that styling. Yeah, scrolling doesn't really work very well with the emotes. I haven't looked at it yet. I need to actually look at it. Like I need to like dig into the JavaScript for it. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. There's a color command that crashed the server. Okay, all right. Index out of range. See, so this is why I wanted to test it before tonight. So give me a second here. So that's this file, line 35. Oh, cause all right. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, I see what's happening here. If len equals 0, return. Actually, it's just. Whoop. Put that over here, like that. Okay. So getting this back on my server is a few steps. 35. What? Oh. So I need to finish writing the line, actually. There we go. And I actually have to FTP it up on my screen over here. Over there. Okay. Alright, so now... There we go. So if you just hit the join again, it'll reload to the chat. If you refresh, it'll get the index live. I know. So I was working for like a half an hour before stream today to set up like SCP or rsync to be part of the makefile, and it just would not. There were always like little things breaking that just would not cooperate. So I'll have to do that like tomorrow. All right, so let's try that again. Let's try the. Okay, there we go. So when you type in /color, it will. Well, it'll tell you, hey, you need to actually use the color. So is that hard-coded value? Yeah, it is a hard-coded value. All right, but it takes a hex code, right? So we're gonna copy that. I think this is actually the red code, the red color that I have. Color change successfully. Oh, it's not. All right. Artie, how you doing? Or Art Amber? Art, how you doing? Welcome. I'm just gonna call you Art. Python, HTML. This is not Python. This is Golang, actually. Super yellow, right? There you go. So yeah, there's the color command. There's a /w, which is just who am I? What's it? Alias. Shows the name, your moderator status, and your admin status. So for me, it says my name and false because I haven't authed as admin yet, because I forgot to do that. So let's do that. Do that off screen. So, all right. Admin rights granted. Yay! So if I do... Who am I again? Shows that I'm mod and admin. There you go. Thanks for the file. Appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, the auth. So those are the regular user commands. For the mod commands, they're a little bit different. So I've got one that's like a server message that's formatted a little differently. And this does also accept URLs and whatnot. I see that stuff in GIMP, Credit, and Blender, and other stuff. And he's Python. I shouldn't really know about Python. Python can be useful. Python can be fun. I'm actually using a Python script to link to OBS, to link my foot pedals to OBS, so I can like change scenes and whatnot. I don't think I'll actually be using that much tonight, because I don't have my NES actually plugged in right now. Yeah, so I've got the SV command. The playing command, which changes, thank you for the file, appreciate it. Which changes the, what's it? The title and link, which I'm just now realizing if you refresh the page, that's gone. So anybody that comes in new, won't have that set. So if you reloaded the page, you won't see this down here. But because I didn't reload the page, Yeah, travel go bit animated. It takes it's the full 6. It's not just 666. It's the full 6 numbers there. I don't know what's going on. Born IT knows it only knows Python, C++, CSS. Yeah, I'm not very good with CSS, as this would show. What was that? My neighbors are being noisy today for some reason. So I need to like store this on the server, and then whenever someone connects new, send that like as the first thing. So let's do that first. Yes, chat room is, yeah, and all this code is really like a mess. It's a complete mess right now. So I am gonna have to clean it up a bunch, like off stream and whatnot. Because a lot of that I think will be pretty boring. Chat room. All right. Playing string. Store some amount of chat history. Possibly. Not for tonight though. Not for tonight. I'll because for that I would want to wait, I think, for a for me revamping the protocol to the communication protocol between the client and the server, because right now it just sends HTML essentially to the client, and the client just sends like text to the server. Instead, I want to be able to. I want to send JSON in both directions. Yeah. The decades ago, MIDI sound modules were required for MIDI synthesized stuff. Nowadays, text I don't need these. Kind of. Jojo, welcome. How you doing? Oh, you know what? Let me have a. So here's the. I need to set up a link for this. But that's the link for this stuff. I'm gonna have to change that. All right. Yeah, black on black. That's what that is. So that one might be like I don't know. I saw that join. So I should be able to do. Right? So he shouldn't be there anymore. Science fiction of some sort? Maybe. I'm not sure. But well, this is a good chance to test out the band one, right? Don't feel bad. because I haven't actually tested this command out yet, because it's invalid. All right. Did I spell it right? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Invalid command. Well, my ban command doesn't work. That's cool. Because I didn't write it. Because I didn't write the command. No wonder it doesn't work. Yeah, it's not, you have to use the full, hex colors. The hex code, not the, bad command or file name. No, it just says invalid command. So I've got a kick and an unmod, but I don't have a, I didn't write the ban yet. So let me write that one. These are all anonymous functions here, because so the way this is set up, let me just, there we go. The way this is set up, it's a single command control object. Just go back from the transit when you drink something. Oh no. USB MIDI keyboard. Actually, the sustain. Yes, the sustain pedals. They just like plug into the back of the thing, don't they? What does that mean? The colon equals. So in Go, that's the declare and assign syntax. It's a little syntax sugar. So if I don't declare something like with the var command, I can just x equals 0, which is the same as var x int x equals 0, right? I don't know Pascal, so I'm not sure. Syntactic sugar causes the cancer of the semicolon, something like that. Something like that. I don't actually have the other chat up. There it is. Bob. Nice try, Bob. Actually, I'm glad you're trying that though, because I wasn't sure of a lot of this stuff. And I'm actually not sure if like I see you, I notice you. If like usernames are case sensitive or not. Yeah, so I don't know if like someone else can join with the same name if it's a different case. So let's or did I start writing? Hang on, where did I? Okay, so I'm gonna have to comment this out real quick because that's not there. Chat room. Join clients, checks for, oh yeah, so I wrote the checking for ban, but I didn't actually write the ban command. It is case sensitive. Uh-oh. So we need to fix that. Oh, that's the wrong window. Okay, yep. Alright. There is no Markdown support right now. I thought about adding it the other day. Oh, goodness gracious. That's the name, isn't it? Oh, dear. All right. So I have a limit on the chat itself, but not the name. Yes, I need to fix that. All right. What's a good length? 20? 30? What should I make it? And I do need to like, so currently if it just returns nil to the, or if it closes the connection, it says username is already taken. I do need to change that. 36. I'll go with 36. So I need to actually have proper error messages there. I don't know if I'll get to that tonight. We'll see. Well, let's see how big 36 is. But let's make it a constant. What is that? What is this copy pasta? Aviation. Also, the scroll bottom thing on the new chat message is annoying compared to the adding event or saying the saying scroll bottom does. So I don't know about the adding a new messages thing. Yeah, it does auto scale horizontally. It doesn't vertically. At least not the video. I need to do the video. Add name autocomplete. I was thinking of it. Yes, that will require a bunch of JavaScript though. That I don't know if I'll get to tonight. We'll see. But like I said, so I need this to work after I'm done streaming today. I need to be stable enough to stream tonight. Or for the movie night tonight. I don't need it to be perfect for tonight. I just need it to be not crashing tonight. So let's see. Username max length is going to be 36. Into 36. Okay. Let's see. Join name. If it exists, return null. If length of name is greater than, what did I just call it? E. Paste. Return nil, like that. Okay, so we're gonna remake that. No, how you doing, Zuvel? Xuvel? I'm not sure how to pronounce that. Welcome. Max is 3 letters long. Bridgewater. what was that? A Zalga text one? Oh goodness, so I don't filter that out. Maybe I should. So I'm gonna kill it real quick so I can update it here. Alright. I'm gonna bring this off screen real quick so I can drop in my auth password. There it goes. Alright. Now try for the stupid long chat names, if you would be so kind. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Says the name was already. Oh yeah, so when the server dies, it says the name is already, because I need to add actual error messages because it just assumes that if the connection was closed on the client side that your name was already used. Yeah. New rule: all users must be 7-bit ASCII from the printable subset. That might be a good idea actually. Yeah. So I could probably just do that with regex, couldn't I? So let's var regex user name. Length works. That's good. That's good to hear. Let me actually pop this over here in case you guys are actually talking to me. Server reload is not fun. Yeah, well, there's the alert. I think my alert's a little slow today. I'm blaming Streamlabs for that one, or Stream Labels or whatever it is. But thanks for the files. I do appreciate it. You know, it's just like saying too many unprocessable characters. All right, so this one is going to be regexp.must compile. Start end. There it is. Character set of 0 through 9. A to Z, A to Z, A to Z. Do I want spaces? I don't think I want spaces. Yeah, alphanumeric with dashes and underscores. Does that sound good? Fine, go into the protocol here. What? Is it like backed up on follows there? Thank you for those follows. I do appreciate it. There are Go utility. Is it some IT language? Yes. So this language that I'm using right here is Golang, or is Go, but it's usually Golang, so it doesn't. You don't confuse it with like the what's it? The game or whatnot. Oh, so that's why. That's why there's blank spots in the chat. Someone changed their background color to just black. Thanks for that. Yeah, black color name and /me is ninja mode. It is right now. Yeah. Fim, why you gotta be painful? There it goes. Alright, so let's actually make this strings.toLower and have a display name instead. Because I do need to check client. I do need to differentiate display name and like join name, I guess, right? Characters can be long sometimes. Yeah, I see that. Goodness gracious. But yeah, so I'm gonna make the username oh, I need to. That's gonna be only a single character. So this needs to be, what is it, comma 36? Well, no, I checked the length right there, so I don't need to actually put that in here. And let's do the name collision thing later. All right, see this. Does it? Okay, good. I'm just gonna MIDI keyboards deflecting notes before arranging and changing them to single different stuff. Yeah, I need to get myself a keyboard. Oh, it's not. The cheer ones aren't formatted the same way. They're a little different. So if you hover over that, you will see the code for it. So it's in the title. It's in the title attribute. Why is Commander? Because I got sick of Windows command line, the built-in one. I'm trying it out. So far, it's working nicely. So, what? You're not keen on Commander? No. Oh, it's the same color for the name as it's screwing me up. You guys have the same color in my chat client for some reason. I don't know why. I just command. So this like resizes nicely, and command prompt doesn't. That's the main reason why I'm using this, honestly. So she doesn't have a cry cheer, so it's there's only 5 of them. Let me actually open up the emotes folder here real quick. So there's only a few of them, because she only has a few actual cheers. So there's gasm, love, pure, money, and wow. There is a cry cheer. Oh, like global cheer? I don't have any of those in there. But yeah, so this is just the folder of emotes, by the way. So if there's an image in this folder with either a PNG or GIF extension, it sees it as an emote and will parse them out. I don't believe you. She's gonna be. I think she hosted me, so I'm gonna be. Yeah, kind of mute myself before it does the thing. Does she though? No, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. She only has 5. Okay. That's the wow, the love, gasm, pure, and money. No, that's just the broken one. That's just the scuffed one. That's this one right here. she never fixed it, but it's not supposed to look that scuffed. It's just yeah, that's the love one. Okay, so it compiled. So let me go ahead and restart this real quick. So kill that. Over here, we deploy. Join, and then auth myself. All right. So see how long you can make a username now, if you'd be so kind. Oh yeah. So when there's any kind of communication issue, at all with the server, if the server's down, if you were kicked, if the server crashed, it will always say that username is already taken. I know about it. I'm aware. I do know I need to change it. But yeah, that's gonna have to. I don't think I'll be able to get that done tonight, though. There is no nick command yet. I should probably add that, shouldn't I? I thought about adding that one as well, which so it changes your nickname. Yeah, load. Oh, it spaced them out. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, because I just changed the length. I didn't actually put the special character check in there. So that is yeah, that's going to be one that I'm going to have a display name, I think. Display name versus system name, right? List of all the cheer names or emote names. Not yet. I mean, I can probably paste them in chat, but here, let's see if this works. Well, okay, so that's because I'm not. No, I am admin. All right. Well, I guess it cuts off my my message even if I'm admin. I might want to remove that because currently there's no brackets around them. Yeah, message truncated. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That happens right here. So it truncates it to like 400 characters. I might actually do that to like a word count instead of character count though. I don't know. When you copy an emote, it has brackets. What is that? That doesn't show up for me. What is that? Yeah, see, so that like doesn't help. Welcome, Ziggy. How you doing? Yeah, I can't see what that is. I have no idea what that is. All right, sure. So this could actually just be display name in the structure itself, right? And then in the chat room, because all the clients are added to a map, a clients map that's where is it, up here? where the index or the key is the username. So if I just make the key lowercase, I shouldn't have to change it for the name itself. So that would mean that you could still have mixed case usernames, but they don't collide with, you know, their non-mixed case, whatever. So where is the join? Join right there. Name is name. Yeah. Strings dot to lower. Yes, so I need like a pop-up or something that just lists out all the emotes and like all the commands and all that stuff. Soon. I want to get some other stuff out of the way first. I want to get like it a little bit more stable, and iron out some other things. Discord. Oh no! What is this? What is? So again, it doesn't actually show any of them, or not. It doesn't show all of them. These are. I'm going to assume that these are the Egyptian ones that are phallic and hilarious. But yeah, if you got a screenshot of them, yeah, send over a screenshot, because I'm curious now. Also, long messages apparently only scroll to show the first line of the message. Uh-oh. Really? Someone do another long message. Sorry, I'm just seeing this now. All right. To lower, right? No, that one scrolled for me. That one's even the emotes. That's really funny looking though. I may have to like limit the big ones to like one per message or something. That is pretty funny. The character limit is 400. I might make that a word limit and lower it a bunch. But currently the character limit is 400 characters. So it'll chop off characters too. What in the world is that? Just like diamond looking things? What? All right. That's nifty. All right, so oh yeah, so you can see the commented out here. I had IP based admin and admin and mod. That broke when I put the server behind an Nginx reverse proxy, because then everyone was localhost. Oops. Turns out though that if I do it that way, for some reason Nginx will drop things. Oh, that is. What do you know? Welp. Oh well. Without emotes. Yeah, so what's doing it for me? What browser are you using, Bridgewater? Out of curiosity. Because I've only tested this in Firefox and Chrome so far. Join. So I did. Oh no, this is where I need to do it. Oh. Yeah, I'm testing on Firefox. Do I have strings loaded in? Do not. Good. Yeah, I don't think it responds to ping. That's why. Firefox Quantum. Really? I'm on a little bit newer version than you are, but I don't know. Fresh update as of earlier this week because it's Gen 2. How do you use Blizzard servers? Now that will get you banned from all kinds of places. Oh right, so I need to. All right, so I'm gonna bring it down again real quick, and then go over here, and then whoop, that's the exe. That doesn't run on Linux. And then restart it. Over here, join. There we go. Okay, so what did I change? Oh, right, username collisions. So if you could try colliding with you, if someone could try joining with a username that's already joined, that'd be great. Or just join twice. Try to join twice. Yeah. First you disable as the polar vortex, then. Then I need to watch some anime. So if you stick around, by the way, Art, this server is this movie night server is to watch movies specifically tonight. Tonight we are watching 2 movies. I need to make a command for this actually. We're watching Patem Inverted, so this one right here first, and then 5 centimeters per second. 5 centimeters per second. This one right here. So if you want to join us with that, for that, details will be in Discord eventually, or well, it's gonna be this URL, I guess. But yeah. It's still a, oh, because I didn't add the did I add the check? Yeah, I didn't add the check for for the weird usernames. What do you mean? It's even case sensitive. Case insensitive. Yeah, that's case insensitive is what I want. Right. But as long as you can still have that name displayed, that'd be great. Like, so look, it looks like well, that's all caps. So it looks like it's working like it should. I think I do need to add in the what's it? The check for username thing. Actually, let's move this up to there, because we don't need to lock the mutex if it's an invalid username, or re username dot match not. Which is a clear term of sufficient. I don't need to prevent the discrimination of what am I saying? Okay, so this should check against. Can you see that? I forget that my head's right there. This is so it should now, after I restart it and everything, it should check against this regex to make sure that all usernames are alphanumeric with underscores and dashes only. So it shouldn't let any weird Unicode crap in there, or spaces or any of that stuff. Yeah, because right now, actually, so if I'm gonna reload mine right here real quick. I wonder. It didn't. Okay, so it didn't actually. It didn't actually. What's it? parse that emote, which is good. Voice space sensitive or voice space insensitive languages. How much I dislike Python. Have you heard of the white space language where everything is spaces and tabs and new lines? That's a fun one. One of these days I'll write a parser for that one, or interpreter rather for that one. All right, so let's remake this guy. Oh, it broke. Can I use type string? Oh, because I need to use the correct method there. It's match string, not match. Because the default match is to a byte slice. All right, bring it down again. Over here. And movie night. Okay. So now, it shouldn't allow any weird characters in the name. In theory. In theory. So if someone could try that, that'd be great. Alright. So checks against that. The Harvey workers. Alright. So I haven't actually like really looked at the JavaScript end of things very much. I do want to get that error message thing squared away. Oh, let me do the playing thing first. Check commands. Playing this guy here. Playing and playing link like that. My first attempt at using Python involved an IDE written in Python. Set IDE is provided a visible distinction between spaces. And, oh no! Preserve both faithfully. Faithfully. Oops. Yeah, oops is right. I was looking for something else. What was I looking for? Oh, right. So this here, for the playing, what's it? Command. This is a mod only command. It sets the title for things, right? So all it really does is inject a script into the client. It's got the title and the link. So if I come over here and then just open up a console, and then just do playing, I think. No. Set playing. Set playing. Hello, and like that. Bam! This is only here for me, but it's all that really does is just call a command. It just injects a function call in the JavaScript currently. But I do want to change that eventually. But first, I need to save what the current stuff is, the current information there. So when someone new joins, I can send that as the first thing. Yeah. Songs belongs to not playing. CL dot. Dot set playing to. Well, this is gonna be clear playing actually. And then over here is going to be set playing. Like that. What is this info link? Oh, at the bottom there. So that's ideally. Well, this one doesn't go anywhere, but ideally that would be to like. Well, let me copy this out, make it look all proper and whatnot. Whoop. Oh, I don't have. There it is. Playing that, and then space, and then copy. Oh no, I want to copy the link, please. Link location. There we go. So it should have, if you're in the room, it should have updated the title down here. And this info link will take you to whatever I put in there. So, you know, because in past movie nights, people have asked, you know, what the title of the current thing we're watching is, or, you know, do you have a link to the thing? So why don't you just put it right underneath the video? Oh. My parents was reaching for the keyboard. Yeah, so I don't have it save on the client for the room yet and send to new clients. There's no title for me. What is this? So that's probably because you joined after I sent the command. So that's what I need to fix right now, actually. What I'm fixing right now. So it doesn't save the playing information at all. Right now, it just sends it to the current clients instead of saving it and sending it to all the new clients to connect. So I need to do that, actually. So I can go to the bottom here. Funk CR chat room. And the chat player thing is smaller now. I didn't change the size of it. Oh, probably could. Well, no, I didn't change the size of it though. No, I want to get this working before tonight and be a lot more stable. Chat room. What did I call them? Clear playing. CR dot playing equals that. CR dot playing link equals that, and then CR to add message. That's the clear it out. Akmaffin, how you doing? Welcome. I request a timer start, timer stop, and timer show, which are some of the current distractions. Well, you don't really need that for a movie, though. Yeah. By the way, Akmaffin, AK Maffin, I know you've told me how to like pronounce your name before, but I've forgotten because I pronounce it wrong on purpose so much. I'm not gonna watch another PC stream, right? So this right here is movie night server essentially. So I can host movies without the help of Rabbit. So this is a self-hosted solution that I'm writing in Golang. The boss is here now. Is he? Is he really? CR chat room set playing. So I'm gonna need two of them. Well, not really two of them. Like a set playing and a send playing, I guess. As a banner saying disconnected, connected. Yeah, so that would be amazing. Not there yet. Not there yet. That may have to wait until I revamp the communication protocol. Make it JSON instead of straight HTML. Because like right now, I'm just sending straight HTML to things. So ideally, instead of this, I'd be sending something like a command set playing, and then like data or whatever kind of thing, right? So I'd want to send that, or like message, and then this is somebody's message or whatever, right? And that's going to be like from somebody, right? So ideally, I'd want to change it to something like this instead of just throwing HTML at the client. Yeah, then we can write custom client software. So I thought, like, right now everything's in JavaScript, right? And so there's no like clearing the messages or purging the individual messages or anything like that. And I don't want to do that in JavaScript, I'll be honest. I don't want to. So instead, I might, not tonight, but I might rewrite the client in WebAssembly. So, yeah. Hey, King, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. EU JavaScript. I haven't really touched much of the JavaScript so far, which is why that the protocol is still garbage. It's still just like straight HTML and text. But so yeah, I may change that to WebAssembly so I can communicate between Golang and Golang essentially, and then just use JavaScript as the go-between for putting the messages there and all that. Is this movies or pay reviews or what is the non-YouTube utility? How you doing? 9 a.m. Welcome. I'm doing good, King. Doing all right. So this is specifically for when I host movie nights with another streamer named Sleepy Mia. On Saturdays, we get together and we watch movies. So it's a once-a-week thing. Originally, we were using Rabbit for this, but recently Rabbit pushed out some updates that like, you wonder, like, if the people designing these things actually use their service ever, or thought about their changes, because it just like ruins the entire experience, the entire experience of using their service. Things like the room owner can't mute everybody's mics and crap like that. So if someone joins and forgets their mic is on, they're breathing into the mic over the movie, and no one wants to hear that. I need 2 text strings here. Set playing title and link as strings. Playing link equals link. And this is just going to be something. What do I have it? Because I don't want this to, like, I don't want to send this to everybody every time someone joins, right? So I don't want to broadcast this. How many days will this server take you? A while. So I've like glued together 2 other projects essentially. So one that actually handles the streaming itself, the video portion of it right there. In fact, let me start my other machine here. Reload the player. So there's one that takes care of this. Well, yeah, I see the scrolling thing happening. The actual video itself, and there was another project that handled the just the chat itself. And I'm just gluing those together and making improvements to the chat right now. I do want to make improvements to the video end of things as well. Because like right now there's a reload player button, but like for instance, if I stop streaming, it will stop the player, but if I start streaming again, it won't restart the player. Things like that, or like if someone joins before I start to actually stream.
Hacker Man.
Dang.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Thank you for that sub. Really appreciate it. But yeah, so if someone joins here before I start streaming, and then I hit stream, their player won't start. And before I forget, I'm gonna go ahead and add you to that the credit screen. I know I'm not doing that the Nest stuff today, but I don't want to forget this. Runner Renby, no. Nest runner There. That's a 1, right? What about the video desync? Like desyncing from or like severe lag, for instance, or desyncing like audio. 440. Lags. So I haven't thought of a solution for that yet. I would like a way to be able to tell the lag, like tell how badly it's lagged for you. But I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, so I'd have to send some sort of data with the video itself. So currently, I haven't touched any of the video code yet. I've only touched the chat code. So I have absolutely no way of determining if you are lagging, for instance, if you're buffered. I have no idea. Maybe just monitor video time. I'm not sure if I can. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I suppose, like, ideally, in theory, I'd be able to send like a timestamp every other second or something like that, with the video stream itself, and use that as like a lag counter or whatever. But I haven't gotten that far yet. How about just in the page title include? Oh, I like that actually. That's a good idea. Yeah, let me finish writing the actual setting part first. But yes. I'll have to modify the JavaScript for that. But you know, whatever. Set playing. So this belongs to add message. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could just cr dot add message. Commands playing. Like that. Okay. So can I ready to play the network? Ooh, what's this? What's this? So I don't want a another app essentially. So right now I'm streaming from OBS to the movie night server. I do not want to change that. That needs to stay the same. As far as the server itself that's handling it, that's all pure Go, and I would like to keep it that way as well. Now there's a lot of code that I haven't looked at yet that handles this stuff. Let's see. No, just can I go to the location? That'd be great. Yeah, copy, paste. So this right here is the library that handles all of the stuff. Okay, source. Yeah, it ain't gonna be that easy because I need to like make sure it works and everything. I'm not gonna be doing that tonight, mind you, because it does need to happen, but I don't have time for tonight because I do need this still working when I'm done streaming tonight. Because I do plan on using this tonight. But yeah, so there's all kinds of stuff going on with this right here. I need to actually like read through a lot of the documentation, like the transcoding stuff. I haven't even touched. Yeah, I need to actually like look at that stuff, and I might even split it up into two servers. One doing the transcoding, another one doing the actual serving of the files. Because I have two servers for that. I tried a lot of stuff with it with FFmpeg, and I couldn't get it to work simply and easily. This, however, works beautifully so far. Might be able to hold. Well, that'd be amazing. That'd be great. But where was I going with this? Oh yeah, so I might set up another server specifically for transcoding. So I stream to that server, and then that server pushes it to the distribution server that handles this code, for instance. And I may even drop money on another bigger server for that, or use one of my own servers that I have here specifically for movie night, and set up, and use that specifically for encoding and transcoding. Like, because I would love to have as well. I would love to have quality options, right? So, for instance, I would love to be able to stream from here in 1080p 30 frames, right? For movie night. And then re-encode it locally into like a few streams. So 1080p, 720, 480, and like 160 or something like that, right? And have all those go out at the same time, and all be synced up and all that kind of stuff, right? I would like that. That's something that's way down the line, if at all. We'll see. But thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. But first, I do need to finish this here. Set playing. Yes. Title link. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. And then CR chat room. Actually, I can just playing string. Chat room get playing string. I want to actually grab this Zencoder. I've heard that name before, I think. Oops, that was two format things, isn't it? Yeah. This is going to be cr.playing and cr.playing link. Oh, is this just a hosting platform? Oh, file transcode. Oh, I see. I'd rather not use a third-party server or a third-party service for this. Yeah, I'd rather not use a third-party service for it. This is just going to be cr dot get playing string. Like that. So I removed that from there, so I can also send it to an individual client up here. So cr dot get playing string. Now that's going to be going to client dot send, like that, right? Right, because the dot send on the client is just to them. So this should send the what's it? The title information when you join. Oh, there's just this phone that only does calls. This I keep thing from years ago that's called Light Phone. Really? All right. So let's make sure that this still builds. That's there it is. Make. Uses value, uses value. Oh, because I'm not returning anything. Derp. I'm not telling it returns anything. Oh, wow, okay. Goodness. Apparently I can't format things correctly. Alright, so bring the server down again, and then when I go over to here, and then re-uploading that, and then restart the server. Okay. All right, now I need to make sure that the set command actually still works, like individually. What did that actually? Real player. How would an event JSON channel so that stream restart events can be pushed to the server to clients? Yeah, so that's another thing that I would like in there as well. I'm selling my kidney for a second. I'll try a wide monitor 8 takers. Don't sell your kidneys for that. Playing. Let's use this one. It's shorter. Paste, and I also want the link as well. Okay, so I set it. So if someone joins now, they should still see the correct information there. Goodness, what is this? Oh yeah, sure. I keep forgetting this. I need to make a command for this actually. What is this? RNG. That's oh, yeah, it is asus.com. All right, so do you guys see the title down there and the link? My goodness, 34-inch, 21:9 ultra wide. Oh my goodness. G-Sync 100 hertz. That looks nice. How much is this guy? Like $1 billion probably. I haven't touched the fonts. I do want to change them, but I haven't touched them. I just haven't touched them. So do you guys see the title down there and the info link? If so, that means it worked. If not, it means it didn't. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, that's good. That is what I want. All right, so how do you JavaScript set title? Set window title. What? Window document title. Got it. Okay, that seems simple enough. Oh, what? Or document title. Okay. So if I just F12 this and do document.title equals. Okay, good. So I'm going to modify the HTML for this guy, or the JavaScript for this guy. Bought mine for $1,800. Good lord. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. All right, set playing. It's gonna hide that, and this is just gonna be document.title equals movie night plus title. Oh, I just put that up there because I don't want the link in the title. So this one I shouldn't actually need to restart the server. I should just be able to re-upload the static file. All right, so go ahead and refresh your page. Did I crash? Or does it think I'm still connected? It thinks I'm still connected, doesn't it? Hmm. But that's there. That's good. Refresh the page again. Did it not say that I left? I'm actually not using database at all for this. It's all in memory. You see the disconnect. Okay. Do I have that message in there? I do not. Okay. I don't have it logged to the console. Or let's just do cl.name. Wait. I need to actually grab the this stuff. And then this is going to be client dot host, I think it is, and then client dot name. No. All right. Expensive because capitalism, right? So this is just going to return the. Can you see that actually? Yeah, this is just going to return the host string. Random color. Join host. Okay, so that should give me the host string from the client. So now down here, or not down there, but in the leave, there we go. Okay. Importer not you. Oh, because I have to go over here. Undefined con. Uh-oh. Check client go. Oh, because it's cl.con. Important not use chat room. I removed. Oh, I didn't save the file. That's why. Okay. Yeah. So let me upload this one real quick. Bad RAM. Let's blame Bad RAM. Kill that, and then over here, up a level, and then upload that. Then we do that. Okay. Bio, how you doing? Bjorky. Bjorky? Am I saying that right? How you doing? Welcome. FemAdventures.com. Fiddle, how you doing? Or Flimadiddle? Welcome. Fem Adventures. What was I gonna test? Oh, I was just the leave command that I popped in there. All right, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Don't go anywhere, yeah? Let me just make sure my buttons still work. Alright, I'm back. How you guys doing? Watching Symphony Fix now is awesome. Well, thanks for watching. Glad you like it. I'm not doing my Nest Assembly tonight. But yeah, usually I'm not doing straight Golang on stream. Usually it's assembly. But yeah, glad you're liking it. You enjoy it. Something with the speed limit, something like that. Yeah, it's a movie I haven't seen yet. It's 5 centimeters per second. Apparently, it's a slow movie, which is gonna be fun. I don't know. That's why I haven't watched it yet. Is because just I hear it's like a really slow-paced movie, and I usually fall asleep during those. I guess WD. What did I just do? I did something. I don't remember what I just changed. Oh, the leave thing. All right. So if I refresh my page. Didn't say I left. Nonsense. Just what game motion keys are I, J, K, and M. Just that's my L2 user. Any L2 user. So before I wasn't having this issue where like refreshing saw me already in there. Game on Apple. Apple II, yeah. It doesn't say you left because you didn't leave this time. I'm hitting refresh, which should leave. Should. Or maybe it's happening too fast that it doesn't kill the connection. That could be it. Hang on, let's try something here. So I can go over here, and there's a function to change the phase here. Index. Key press click, finding map, unopen, join started. Okay, so let's just see if it's gonna just grab this and then copy that and then just paste it. This could cause a problem. Close and reopen the tab. It's fine for you. Did it not delete them? Hang on, I need to add a command to list users. So this is going to be a everybody command. Only take website closure on service. I thought, yeah. Wait a second, that's a variable. I can vaguely this one in assembly. The who command? That would be for like just a single user, but I want to list all the users currently connected. Miha, how you doing? Welcome. Everyone's got the same color name in my chat line for some reason. I don't know why. You know, let me actually just use the chat web client for this today, just for today. There it goes. So I can differentiate colors. All right. So what was I doing? Jokes and news. I'm still blue. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Right. So this is going to be cl dot belongs to dot get names. And that's just going to return a slice of strings or list of strings. What's going on? Oh, so I am working on my movie night server. So this is not assembly. So this is if you wanna help test this, by the way, where's my window? If you wanna help test this, head on over to there and see if you can break things. I don't know. Let's see. Get is CR chat room. Get names is going to return a list or a slice of string. HJ Kale's catcher. cr.names. I actually do need to lock this though, because I'm accessing this map. Even though I'm not modifying it, I am locking it so other Go routines cannot modify it while I'm looking at it. Your server's brand new and the name is still taken. Wait, are you having an issue where we're saying the name is taken? Like, can you not, what's it? Zelsky, how you doing? I do not use Docker, no. Oh, so the error messages are scuffed, by the way. If there's any issue whatsoever, it just says it's taken. So what you need to, so the username is alphanumeric only, A to Z, 0 through 9, underscores and dashes. So try that. I do need to fix the error message there. There you go. It showed you joined. But yeah, I've got the console window open over there, and it prints out all the chat and all the events and stuff. So I can still see what's going on in the chat room, even though I can't load it up right now. Well, I can if I change the name, but whatever. Names equals append names. Val dot name. Oops, that's like that. And then we want to return names like that. And then cl.send or server message strings.join names with spaces like that. Actually, just return that, because that's the server message is the default for that stuff. 240 unused variable. What? Oh, you're right. Yep, key isn't used. Thank you for that. Still a syntax error, but you know. What line was that? Where was that? Commands 68. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, because comma. 240. See our names undefined. Really? Clients. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill it again. Re-upload the binary. Refresh it, or start up again. Goodness gracious me! You got there like immediately. Immediately. There it goes. Okay, so now we'll spam the button. Okay. Okay, so right now there's only 2 users in there. There we go. Where's all if error is not equal to nil? Where are all of them? So I handle them other places. Well, I handle them all over the place. These won't really return an error, really. So if there's an error with anything, it's just going to return nothing, which is fine for the most part. I do have that stuff in places though, like here. That's one of them. It's disguised a little bit, looks a little different, but that is a if error return something else. Yeah, here's one. Here's another one. If error does not equal nil something. Unable to ban somebody because reasons. I don't know. I don't know if that'll ever actually happen, but the one of the commands above it returns an error. So, yeah. What are you watching? I'm not watching anything right now. Did my So I reload the page, or reload the server, and it didn't reload the stream there. Would it return an error if banning a person? It shouldn't, as long as the ban goes through. But if, like, you know, there's I don't have the ban command written yet, but if you like mistype the name, it will return a server message essentially. So if you do like something weird for a command that doesn't exist, it'll say invalid command. Now that invalid command is only sent to you. It's only sent to the person that sent the command or tried the command. So it would be one of those messages right there. Instead of broadcast the entire room. Can you actually see that? Is that behind my head? No, okay. Ugh. And I didn't actually auth myself, did I? Nope, but whatever. Users. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Bad command file name. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so it shows users. Let's refresh. It didn't show me as leaving. You would invalid command, yeah. Because I am still in there. You don't need else in that last place? Where? What, for the ban thing? This here? Oh, for this, so this, it chooses the message essentially and then deletes the client. Because the error message is from the add ban. Not from actually banning the person. So if for whatever reason, like adding that user to the ban list doesn't work, it just kicks them. Cookies. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Inspector. No, well, what's the network? Civil cache. All right. So I'm gonna reload that. Still says I'm there. Okay. So I think I need to have like some sort of timeout thing. Yes, not removing me. What happens if you guys refresh? If you refresh the page? Because it was working before. And I guess I just broke it. Did I break the leave command? It should. King, I saw you leave. Okay. Oh, /users will list out all the current users, by the way. And that's not a privileged command. So anyone can write that or type that. Yeah, so I only see a single leave, and that's for King. Is it admins if I can't leave? No, that shouldn't be it. Your server's handling slow connection better. Oh, so I'm streaming in like what's it? 500 kilobits a sec. from my other machine over there. Oops, not that one. Wow, I can't click anything today, so I'm going to close out of those. DevTools, network. Oh, because I'm loaded up correctly here. So if I refresh that, get the live. It's not. Oh, because I didn't. Hmm. Why doesn't it work with Firefox? Maybe. Okay. I think it means for the DevTools. All right. So we're going to go over here and we're going to refresh. I also did not get to leave again. I refreshed, but I didn't get to leave. So this worked earlier. This worked just fine earlier, and I broke it. Preserve log? Where's, that guy? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. And then... Okay. Then refresh. Mind you, I haven't actually worked with WebSockets, really. So I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Be this guy. Yeah. No, I'm expecting just the connection to close when the client leaves the page. So if the WebSocket connection dies, I expect them to no longer be on the page. If that's the case, I want the client to be removed from the server. Right? Yeah. Time to leave. Name. Okay, so that's a console print message that it'll print on my console over here. I don't know. Necessary LSOF. This is Windows, by the way, so I don't think this, you know, LSOF isn't a thing. Oh, there's nested. Well. Yeah, so I don't know what all these are. I mean, like the foreign address. Wait, this is just these are all localhost connections. Or because I killed the output. There's two that are not local. No, they're all local. Like all of them are local. All 192.168s. Oh. Yeah, but I'm adding some stuff here. handler. So this right here is the actual handler for incoming and outgoing messages, or yeah. Where's the caller to leave? That just happens right here, essentially. Client close connection. This is going to be con dot what is it again? Oh, it's client and then host remote editor. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill that again. And re-upload that. And I can actually close out of that. Discard changes. So I need that open right now. Alright, and then reload that. Reload. Oh. Okay, so I can join. And if I refresh, okay, it showed it there. Oh. Oh, so the removal from yeah, so I did break it. The removal from that map doesn't work. I get this message, but not this one. Oh! That's why. That's why. Because the names are all lowercase in this map. And it was looking for my capital name. That's why. That's why. So that was in there for a little while, and I just didn't test that, I guess. Admin, I see that. But no, the admin is done via password. I'm gonna kill it real quick. Re-upload. And restart. Oh. Okay. Dragon? How you doing? What am I making? I am working on a single instance streaming server with chat, essentially. Specifically for hosting movie nights. So well, not every, but most Saturdays, I host a movie night with another streamer. King off the bed. All right, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. And we were using Rabbit, the website Rabbit originally, but they rolled out some changes, which made using their website painful and terrible. So I got fed up enough. So I am writing my own solution, or working on my own solution here. All right. So now if I refresh, okay, it said I left. Good. You know what? There's the kick command is also not gonna work either, is it? So if I try this, well, someone close. Jadlers, still there? I tried to kick you, but I don't know if it worked. Oh, wait, it didn't send. It didn't give me a message, so I don't think it did. Because again, this is wow. Can't join because it didn't actually kick you. How you doing, Jadlers? By the way, I thought you were someone else in chat, but welcome. Give me a second to fix this. Yeah, because there is a name already in there with Jadlers. Give me a second. Oops, too lower. All right, where else is there one? Here's another. Lower. There's another one. Maybe I should have just made this like a function somewhere to get this client. Making sure that oh shoot, the deletes won't work because that Okay, so what we're gonna do here is chat room del client good night, King. Hooray for reload! Yay! The client name equals strings dot to lower name delete from CR client's name like that, and then func CR chat room get client name so these will expect the mutexes to be locked before calling. Yeah. So I don't lock then unlock it between the two calls of those. Return client nil. Otherwise, return nil. RF clients with that user name. Oh, that name not found. Okay. So now up here cr dot get client name Alright, did this too lower there. Yes, that's fine. You know what, let's also do that here. Okay. Okay, so start here. Client error equals cr dot get client with name. If error does not equal nil, unable to get client q for name q. Return otherwise. Client.close. Yeah, and then cr del client, right? Yeah, del client name, like that. Okay. So that essentially I need to do for the other stuff as well. What? Kick. So this one is another. Oh, it's just the same thing, just different message essentially. It's from the leave. Yeah. That's been kicked. All right, this is going to be cr or client dot. Oh, let me get the host first. Because I don't think that'll be there after I close the connection. And then name, like that. Okay. Next one. Grab this. Paste it there. I'll leave client. All right. Oops. Connection close. Admin. And this one's just going to be, oops. What was it again? cr.del client name, like that. I still haven't written the ban command yet. Circuit client name. Let's just turn there, like that. Yeah. And then this is just gonna be like that. Log lines about 164. 164? 164. You are right. Thank you. What kind of movies are showing on movie night? A bunch. We started out like last year, a few months ago. We started out with going to the Harry Potter movies. So this all started because the other streamer that I host this with, Sleepy Mia, she hadn't seen the Harry Potter movies at all, and in her chat, everyone was really railing on her for not seeing them. Like, oh, you need to see. She's like, all right, fine, we'll all watch it together. And how about this Saturday? We'll just watch it all this Saturday on a website. So we all got together and watched all of the Harry Potter movies, not in a single night, but across a few weeks. And that went so well that we're like, okay, we want to keep watching movies because this is fun. So yeah, we just started watching almost anything. We watch a lot of anime. Tonight we're going to be watching Pentama Inverted and 5 centimeters per second. So if you do want to what's that? Join us for that. That's going to be at 8:30 or 8 o'clock rather, Eastern time. So a few hours from now. And I do need this working for then because I'm going to be using this. So unmod. Yeah, but unmodded. Okay. So I'm not deleting the client there. Here is another get client. That user account broadcast. I don't need to do that. Clear playing, add message. Ranging clients, that's to get names. I don't need to do it there. Okay. Okay. So let's see if it still builds. It does not. No new variables on this. 168. 168. Oh. There we go. Alright. Why do I have... Oh, because it to go vet, so it changed it. Alright, so I'm going to kill the server, and then I'm going to re-upload the executable. And then restart the server. Over here. Okay. Good, that still works. All right, so I'm gonna kick somebody here. Bob, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna kick you to make sure it still works. How are you sending nothing? Like it literally just shows nothing. I'm not bringing my console window over because it's got stuff in it, but like, what? Just the enter key, really? All right, well, okay. So this one is going to be invalid. I want to get a client for. So I saw the error message in the console, but not in chat like I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to see a server error message. Oh my goodness, you're right. Okay, so I can still kick you. That does work. I need to fix the. You can join again. I don't. I'm just testing things. Okay, good. So I need to fix that. Chat client. New message. If length message equals 0, just return. Like that. Just the enter key. So I wouldn't have found that. I would not have found that. So this is one reason why I'm streaming this is so I can have other. This is not on GitHub. No. Hey, Don Jport, welcome. It might be eventually, but it's not right now. Maybe trim it too. So I have a upper limit on the character count. It's 400. Yeah. So I was trying to do that earlier too, and I haven't like put that. That doesn't exist. Yeah. So that's another one of those client side things I need to add is previous. I haven't reset it, so you're still gonna have blanks. Previous things you've entered, commands or chat or whatnot. I do want that in there. I don't think I'll be able to get it done for tonight though, because again, that's client-side stuff that I'm not fond of. Yeah, and that might have to wait for a revamp of the client stuff, the client code. Yeah. Oh, and so I also have a command that should also work. So let me just do it here. So as admin, I don't think I'm auth though, am I? I am. So as admin, I have a bunch of different commands, right? So I can like I can mod people, I can unmod people. Mods can do a bunch of things. Did I finish going through these commands actually? Mod. No. Admin. Yeah, I can mod people. I can reload the player for everybody. So I can refresh the video player for everybody that's in chat. And I can reload emotes. So if I upload a new emote, I can just send this command so it rereads the directory without me having to restart the stupid server. And those are the only. That's actually the only three admin commands I have. I do have unmod as a mod command, so you can unmod yourself. But if you're not an admin, it won't let you unmod anybody. So let me. Oops. Redo this. And then go over here, and then kill that, and then re-upload. We do that. Okay. Join. Oh yeah, so see, my player is frozen now, right? I'm still streaming, but my player is frozen because the server died. Okay, what? Okay, that's a space in there. I see what you did. I'm gonna have to trim that, aren't I? I'm gonna have to trim that. Yeah. But I can. So this should refresh the whole player for everybody. Nope. Reload player. Oh. I forgot to auth myself. So yeah. Turn that over here real quick. There we go. Not just spaces. What? Tabs. I see that. I think Shrim will take care of that. I think we'll see. Reload player. There it is. Okay, good. Good. Again, that's only like, that's just injecting some JavaScript. That's all that's actually doing. So if I inspect this right here. All right, well, it didn't put it in there. It should have. Oh, there it is, right there. It just injects a JavaScript command, a JavaScript function call into the chat itself. I don't want to do that. I do need to change that so it it like goes through a command. The whole JSON formatted stuff. There's a backdoor to escalate privileges. How so? Because if you can do that for me, that'd be great. Not unpause the video for people who paused it. That's a good question. I don't know. I don't plan on using that, though, unless I absolutely need to. Mindspike, how you doing? So this is for a movie night that I host with another streamer. Yeah, I really need to add a command for that. Mod me. Nope. So I'll show you the output here. At least it shouldn't have. You don't need to backdoor to review the VOD and watch test his admin password. Ah, so it is actually regenerated every time I reload the executable. So I thought of that. I thought about, wait a minute, my password on stream? No, I'm not doing that. So the admin password right here is regenerated every single time it's reloaded. Every time. So all I need to do is kill the server and restart it, and it's a new password. It's all hex. So yes, moving on with another streamer. That streamer is Sleepy Mia. You know, I'll give her a shout out because I haven't done that yet. So we watch movies on most Saturdays. Hayes, how you doing? 8 o'clock Eastern time, 8 p.m. EST. So about 2 hours after I typically end stream on Saturdays. But yeah, so just join Discord for details to know when it's going live and whatnot. But yeah. Did you rate limit admin escalation attempts? I don't rate limit anything. Let's see. Well, admin reject. Wait a minute. That should be mod rejected. Did I show that in the screenshot? Yeah, that should be mod rejected, not admin rejected. Because that's mod main. The escalation to admin is a different command. Proof forcing the password. Yeah. I think I need to do something. I'm not sure if it'll be necessary for tonight, but I do need to like get that in there. Or maybe not even rate limiting, just limiting the number of attempts to a hard number. Or something to that effect. Yeah. I lost my chain of thought. What was I doing? I don't remember. Okay, this one's still. All right. Can I? All right. Let's make sure that my mod commands still work. So this one. Real player. Okay. Okay. Modded. Good. It shouldn't have actually pushed that through. Yes, emote support. So I can just type in an emote and it'll do the emote. How you doing, Hayes? That should not have happened. How did I break that? Because that wasn't working before. That wasn't doing it before. What? What? I didn't change that. I didn't change that. Like, even if I... Alright, let's... Are you just talking directly to the WebSocket? Is that what you're doing? What is that stuff anyway? Escape. I thought I did. Oh wait. I'm not sure if it actually does. I know chat room. Add message, queue message. Chat handler. Find the message string. Incoming messages. All right. All right, well, let's just chat room. Okay, let's see. Where was it? Oh yeah, I'm aware heap. How you doing? Welcome, by the way. Sending JS to the clients, it seems kind of iffy to me. Leaves the door open for stuff like that. I know. Yeah. So I do need to really revamp a lot of it. Specifically I'm out of water. The communication between the client and the server to not allow that kind of thing. I'm not there yet. So yeah, I'm just not there yet. So this will break a few things. Like the announcement thing and the setting the playing whatever. So we're gonna make another one. Room add admin add mod message. Yeah. Actually, it's gonna be add command message. So this is only going to happen through certain commands. Come on. Check commands. Let's see. SV. So only certain commands will go through that. Everything else will go through the escaped stuff. Yes, this is go. This is go. Where did I learn to write go? I tried to get in, but couldn't find any decent sources straight away, so I stopped. So I learned Go actually at a empty string at a shop, a programming shop that wrote COBOL mostly. The docs for Golang are amazing, by the way. They are. But there was this utility that I needed to write that what's it? Processed CSV files, like massive CSV files. So originally I wrote everything. It took like the CSV file, converted into an internal format in terms of the process, and then exported it to a COBOL specific format. It was stupid, but so I started writing that. Should we say what it looks like console? Yeah, sure. Let me just make sure that I don't have any sensitive stuff in there, because there is sensitive stuff in the console. Making sure that this stuff is good. Give me a sec. Okay, because it does show IP address. Whoop, whoop. It does show IP addresses in there. I don't want those in there in the screenshot. That's why it's off screen right now. There it goes. But yeah, so I wrote it originally in Python, and it was kind of slow. I mean, it was fast, but not as fast as I wanted it to be. So then I tried to like multi-thread in Python, which is a bad idea because of the GIL. So I'm like, you know what? Let me try this other language called Go. It looks neat and nifty, and it's by Google. It can't be that bad, right? So I rewrote everything, and the concurrency in Go, or is it concurrency, concurrentness they call it, you know what I mean. It's not multiprocessing, it's concurrency in Go. It looked really nice, so I rewrote it in Go, and the Go routines, and it was so much faster and amazing, and I loved it. So I'm like, ooh, so that completely sold me. So I absolutely love the language now. But yeah, so this is what it looks like console side. There is other stuff in there, like when people join and leave, but that has their IPs in it. It's got whenever like someone tries to give an admin command and it doesn't want to work. For instance, this right here, rejected. Yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff in there. Oh, and it also let me. Is it that one? Yeah. It also lists out all of the emotes that are currently on the server as well, like for when it loads up. There it goes. For when it loads up, and it also has like a string, the stream key in it as well. So, what keyboard and mouse will I use? So I'm using a CM Storm Trigger. They don't make this keyboard anymore, I don't think. Uh-oh. They don't make this keyboard anymore. And I'm using a Logitech G400? G400S? I need to know one of these. I need to one of both, really. But my keyboard has Cherry MX blues in it, so that's why it's clicky and loud. All right, so there's one. Server message. What were the other commands? So reload emotes. That's a server-side thing. That only happens on the server. Reload player goes out to everybody. That's a server-side command. That's a server-side command. Server-side command. This one isn't a server-side command, but it uses the same stuff. Chat room. Command message. Command message. Command message. Okay. Undefined HTML. You know, chat room. Not that one. This one. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill that, and then reload that. Then restart that. Oh yes, still. Hi. All right. Okay. Can you try that again now, if you'd be so kind? Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. So I need to fix that message. All right. All right, so I got so the join messages are broken. Give me a sec. Does everything else work though? Uh-oh. I know what happened. I know what happened. I know what happened. All right, I need to. Okay. All right, I know what happened. I know what happened. Actually, hang on. Wait. Chat handler. Client new message. String message. Check client. Oh, that's that's this function right here. It calls this function. Actually, I should be able to just hang on. I should be able to just escape it here, shouldn't I? Like that. I shouldn't need to do that then over here. So I shouldn't, in theory, need to do that over here. Oops, oops. I know they're both the same right now, but whatever. All right, so let's rebuild that. I'm gonna kill that. Do that. Look at that. Still don't work. Let's see. Q to Q. Oh wait, it didn't. How about if I like actually read the make output? That'd be nice. Yeah. Check client undefined HTML. Import not used. Chat room. Welcome back, Jojo. How you doing? Okay, so now if I recompile it, there it goes. No. Someone found a an exploit that I needed to fix. It's a funny one. Don't get me wrong, but it's something that I completely overlooked or didn't properly. So, Jojo, you joined like right as. Okay, there we go. There we go. So this should still work. It didn't. It's escaping it twice. Oh my goodness. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove the HTML escaping on in the JavaScript and just do that all server side. Yeah. What was the exploit? Someone just instead of going through the JavaScript, instead of going through the chat window, they just sent a script tag directly to the WebSocket, and it accepted it because why wouldn't it? Static index. Trying that again. All right. 2 hex, escape it, HTML. So this, I'm not going to bother with this actually. I completely understand. All right, so I'm not going to do any of the HTML escaping in JavaScript at all. Instead, I'm going to do all of that. Yeah, I broke the commands. I'm going to do all that server side because it double escapes it. So I'll show you here. So it's escaping it twice. So it's ampersand amp, and then the actual thing. So it's. How do you say you? Oh, I didn't trim it yet, so it's a space. It's just a space. So I didn't check for that yet because this one's a little bit more important, I think. All right, so over here, static. Reload that. All right, everybody refresh the browser page. So now, well, that didn't work. Oh, because I'm checking for the escape sequence, aren't I? Hang on, did that? Okay, well that's good. It doesn't do the script tags. That's good. Oh, because slash isn't escaped with the HTML stuff, isn't it? No, not static. But the original JavaScript stuff did escape it for whatever reason. So I'm matching against the escape string of the slash. Yeah, right, because escape string. Is there a way to see all the escape characters? No. Actually, yes, there is. HTML escaper. Alright, so this is just what it escapes. Alright, yeah. Console windows IP addresses which are treated as privileged data. In like over here? It shouldn't. It should only have like yours and the servers essentially. Oh! Sorry, I missed chat. Yeah, heap. The console has IP addresses and stuff. So I'm not showing that on stream specifically. Are you doing on the server side? But I was checking against the escaped version of the slash instead of just a slash. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to restart it again. Give me a second. All right. Did someone take my name? I crashed it. I crashed the server. I crashed the server. Okay. Well. Oh, hang on. That's got an IP address in it. So that's what happened right there. Index out of range somehow. Attack line go 57. Give me a second. Oh! Duh. I changed the length of the prefix and didn't change the slice of anything else. And I don't think this is actually used anywhere. Right? Give me a second. Give me a second. It is. Actually, I don't think I need to use that here. Say word. Because that's already escaped. It does it because the HTML escaping. Oh, it does do that. Well, let's just use the equals HTML on the string. There we go. So I'm unescaping this one because this one is only for mods and admins. So regular users can't use that. So I assume that anyone that has privileges is not evil, essentially. Myself and anybody that I grant mod privileges to. I can't actually grant admin. I can only grant mod. Format links. Yeah, is mod or as admin. There we go. All right, so I did that, right? Bold assumption, right? Let's go over here and reload that. Okay. Okay. Invalid command. Good. All right. Dumb person, how you doing? Yes, this is removing it. I'm testing out a bunch of stuff, making sure things like don't break. I know, but I'd be able to admin myself or off myself to admin and then kick you, and then take my name back. Well, I can't. Oh yes, so it has to have the slash at the first as the first character for the commands. But I haven't implemented a username nick change thing yet. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. But yeah, see if you can if you guys can break this, because I need to know. Hang on, why isn't this retrying? OBS is being a little weird over here. On my other machine, I've got OBS running, right? To provide the test stream for this. Let me make sure I'm still in. Yes, it provides a test stream for it. And it's got green for the stream status, but 0K a sec. So wait a minute, something's not right here. Yeah. Amp. What was that? Yes, Mia's emotes do work. That was one of the things is to put her emotes in here as well. So there's also there you go. Some big ones as well. So adding a user's a streamer's emotes is actually pretty easy. I wrote myself a little command or utility to to add emotes without restarting the server. So it's a separate program. It's not built into this because I don't think I want to build it in. Because I don't want errors with that to crash everything else. No, I'm not searching that number. I know what that number is. But yeah, so I can add emotes fairly easily. I do have to refresh it manually. Like it's reload emotes. I forgot to auth myself. So give me a second. The password scrolled off screen, so I gotta scroll for it. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I might have to put a rate limiting thing in there. That's for sure. There we go. Needed an ignore. Yeah, you need something like that, right? So let's try this. I'm gonna see if this works. I didn't write the stupid command yet. I keep doing that. I wrote the backend for the command, but not. I did kick you. Yeah. I wrote the backend for the ban command, but I didn't actually like write the command itself. So I need to do that. Let's move that over there. Just don't write the ban command. I do need to update the ban command. What the ban command does for people that are connected, more than one person connected on the same IP address. It was worth a try. Thank you for trying. I also like this new line magic. New line magic. What new line magic? Yeah, no new line magic. And why isn't that working? Because it should be I thought I had those ones in there. Is it in there? Why wasn't that doing it for you? Oh, because that's a new line right before it. I see. Got it. I see. So okay, so I need to do the trim thing now. I need to trim out spaces before and after things, and you know, let's remove new lines as well. Yeah. Don't remove me. Echoing of strings, what do you mean? I'm missing something. Okay, so this is going to be... Place all... Oh yeah, I didn't do the thing yet. Place all that and... Oh, I need to put a thing to replace it with, actually. Let's just do space. And same thing with tabs. Yeah, I haven't fixed it yet. Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Or what is it? Strings that trim? Oh. Well, I mean, I'll replace those anyway. R as well. And strings dot trim message. Oh. Wait. Right, message and the cut set spaces. Okay. Can't say no to speech. Can't say no. I can, but that free speech thing, the freedom of speech thing is just like the government can't shut you up about it. But like, it doesn't mean you have a right to a platform. Right. So I need to kill the server real quick. Reload that, and then reload server. There we go. What was I checking? I don't remember. Why is the name D too short? I don't know. Wait, is it just D? I should probably add a lower limit to that, shouldn't I? Like at least 3 characters? Yeah. What is that Unicode code point that you're using there for that? Okay. Unicode.isSpace. What? Is. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. Okay. How about using an unpaired combining character or half a surrogate pair? I don't know. So we're gonna make a new function here. It's gonna be a helper function. I do want Unicode in here though. What is that gonna? I have to go through every single one of them. Yep. New message equals that. Wait. Oh, geez. Alright, let me actually read this whole thing here. Fields joined. Strings builder. Okay, I don't want to use that one then. Why not? You know what? Let's just. Bug a while back, someone using UTF-16 circuit pairs, except UTF-8 encoded. What? 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 Yeah, and that name color is just yeah. I'm not sure how I'm gonna fix that, but it's gonna have to be some formatting thing. Are in range MSG if are no new MSG plus equals space else like that. Just ignore that. So, like, you can just make that, like, add a 1 to it or something like that, and it'll get past the filter, but it'll still be unreadable essentially. So I don't know if I want to do some color space stuff or I don't know, or like a background thing or whatever. What is that one now? Am I gonna have to like check for all kinds of Unicode strings? I'm breaking space. Well, let's see if this handles that. Let's see. Because it might. It might. Okay. Well, too many errors return once. I need to write the function signature correctly first. Mismatch type strings and rune. Okay. There it goes. What? Did I miss something? Yeah, it's not dot color. Leading spaces don't prevent command recognition. I think I might keep that, actually. Because if you accidentally put in a space and then the, like, the off password or something like that, I don't want that to go to chat, you know? So I think I might keep that in there. I haven't restarted the server yet, sudo. Give me a second. Alright, killed it. Re-upload. And that. Alright, now try. So now try that 0 with space and all that. You know... Okay, so that one still works. Wait, I don't call the function anywhere, do I? I just made the thing and I didn't call it. Helps if I call the stupid function. Oh, my vertical tap. No. No. Alright, killed it. And brought it back. Alright. Now try it. Wow, lots of client close connections. On a single IP address. I hope that's a good thing. It didn't... Okay, am I just gonna have to check for a bunch of spaces? Like, just the straight up Unicode for them? Why did you use Plex? I do have Plex, actually, and I would normally use that for, movie night, but the server we're using, to watch everything together is... whatever. Welcome, though, Dalright. How you doing? Before or after escaping? Good question. Well, that shouldn't matter, because the escaping... after. But the escape... oh! Hang on. No, give me... inspect that. Why isn't it giving me the exact message? Like, come on. Message span. It's not showing me the, Alright, so it's not escaping that. Alright, let's just, what is it again? Alright, what are the other ones? Zero with space is not a Unicode white space. Of course not. Alright. Is there like an is space whatever thing in Golang? Like, is that a thing I could do? No. Alright, so what are the other weird space things? Yeah, I'll leave the like the Unicode stuff in chat just fine, but oh, so I'm not having issues with the sockets. No, I'm having issues with just, you know, not doing terrible things with escaping stuff. Really? That's it? That's all it does? Why is color invalid? You know, I'll make that an alias. Why not? Why not? Why not? Hang on. I'm gonna break this out to its own function then. String and then string. Over here. Everything is used in Python except black boxes. I don't know about that. That link has 22 types of spaces in their Unicode code point. 22 types of spaces. All right. I will use that, I think. Color, give it a color. All right. What is it? O-U-R? Is that how it's spelled? Over across the pond. Oops. Yeah. Okay. Make sure everything still builds. Upside down. I like that Putty can actually display that, by the way. So, like, it still shows up in my console, which is beautiful. I love that. Minus 1 freedom point, right? All right, I'm getting hungry now. I need a bagel. Give me a second. So I think I need to add all these. I need a function to be like, these are dumb characters. Replace these with spaces instead of just. Well, I have a function for that now. I think I need to put everything in that function rather, because I have some stuff that isn't in that function. I save literally nothing, by the way. Well, except, that's a lie. I save bands that I haven't implemented yet, but... What, you want me to make the, Oh, because I didn't reload the server, that's why. This is a math in Python, too. No. Yes, I'm not working with the WebSockets right now. I'm working with what's a valid thing to send to the chat, which doesn't really have much to do with the WebSockets. Everything's using WebSockets though. Don't get me wrong, but I'm not working with the WebSocket implementation right now. My valid. Well, you tried. You tried, but I see you tried the color escape codes. You tried. I need something to make a documentation. Force itself on top. Oh no. Oh no. I love the snip tool, by the way. I love it. I use it all the time. You can't use no workspace in the name. Right, because in the name, I filter out everything that isn't alphanumeric, plus underscores and dashes. But I don't want to do that for chat. Yeah. Alright, so let's move all this crap. Down here. You know, let's also do this. Var dump spaces. New line and tab and return carriage and no E. This one. Hello. Yeah, I think it's still. I don't know if it actually sends the escape codes actually for that. Apparently it does. All right. Apparently it does. Poor me is gonna be bombarded with all your experience. And she said she'd show up later. She stopped by briefly when I started, but 3 hours at the gym. Jeez. That was about 3 hours ago, so we'll see if she shows up. You know what my ability to do? As a mod, force a user to have a different color. That might be useful. Like for this, right? Force a different color, and then lock it, so you can't change your color anymore. Yeah. Oh, I need to finish this. I can just barely see that one. Replace all. Okay. Can you send messages from command line? Like Windows command line? Not without connecting to the WebSocket. As far as the console in the browser, yeah, probably. Oh. Oh, that's the reverse character, ain't it? The Unicode reverse or something like that, right? Well, yeah. I mean, whatever. I'll leave that one in there. I don't care. Why do I have? Oh, it's that. That's what threw it over. Got it. I might want to like hard wrap that actually, too, but I don't know. I do want her some of her input on these commands though. All right, command color. I need to change this up a little bit actually. Sale.is mod or sale.is admin. Oops. Actually, and length of args is greater than 1, so it's not just the color. For range args dot has prefix. Oh, I need the string in there. Where is the code for the website in the HTML? Up there. It's on the click. On the click. Yeah. It's on that port, by the way, because that's what the server's actually running on, is that port. But I'm running it behind an Nginx server, and if I don't run into that port, chat disconnects all the time. I don't know why. I don't really feel like fixing it right now, so I'm just not. The only real reason I'm running it through Nginx is so I can have the proper URL. All right. Actually, whoop. If this is 2. You know what? Hang on. No. Not that. Equals 2. Missing color. Otherwise, this is going to be sale dot force color change to name of name to color, like that. So I need to go and write that in the room. Where's my other client stuff? There it is. Not mod, not use account. This one. Chat room. Force color change. Okay. So I grab that, paste it there. Equals error not nil. Return error dot error. All right. So force color. I need client color is color forced. Is color forced equals true, and then client dot color equals color. Commands color, command color. If cl dot is color forced, return you are not allowed to change your color. Like that. Okay, that's an assignment. Try and go to 223. Oh, because I didn't do that, did I? This client returns error, right? Yeah, that returns a client and error. Client and error. So I want to return the error. Okay, yeah. Force color change undefined. What do you mean undefined? Oh, because that's part of the room, not the client. That's why. Place all 154 check client. Oh, because I need to do that. Okay. For now. 288. Where was it? Chat room. Two 228. There we go. Okay. No. So, if a moderator or admin changes your color, you can't change it. That's what I want. All right, server's back up. There we go. Oh, okay, well. Copy, please. There it is. Didn't work. His motor admin ours is 2. Oh, because I need to do that, number 1. Oh, it changed it. It changed it, but it gave me an error message because, yeah, all right. All right, try changing your color, pseudoproxin. I'm not sure if that's like your name over in Twitch, but... Oh, so you tried and it didn't let you, right? Like, is it actually telling you that you aren't allowed to? Nope, not allowed. Beautiful. Okay. Print F. Let's try to change a forced color. Okay. Launching successfully. New color. CL.color. What? Oh yeah, it's only if I force you to change a color. I mean, yes. But I mean, you know, there's only gonna be like 1 or 2 people, maybe 2. Myself and like 1 other person that's gonna be a mod. And I'm the admin anyway, so you know, whatever. And mods are only granted their mod permission by me specifically. So yeah. All right. I don't remember what else has changed. Oh, it broke. Okay, not enough actually return. What's going on? 201. Oh, right here. For user to that. There we go. All right. What? Print calls possible formatting directive. Right? 28213. Oh. That's why. Because I didn't use the right printf. And 213. Thank you, vet. Not using branches. I haven't actually committed this in like forever. If I can spell status correctly. So I've got like literally everything changed. But I haven't like committed anything up. I'll do that eventually. Yeah, this code base is not in GitHub, by the way. So that like actually worked though, right? Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and kill it and then do that. All right, it's back up. There we go. Okay. What did I just change? I don't remember what I just changed. Color stuff. Color stuff. Got it. Got it. Alright, so do it again. $sign. What was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So it gave me a message now. Alright, so go ahead and type again. If you would be so kind. There we go. All right. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, you know what I still haven't written is the ban command. I still haven't written that command. And that's just going to be where is it? Broadcast, force color, mod, unmod, ban. Started looking for what I changed, right? I have much longer build times. Much longer build times. Yeah, my memory isn't the best. Not gonna lie. All right. So for this, I also want to go through the client list and find every client with that IP address, with the same IP address, the same host. So this host. For name. Or name. Swoop. Host. Yeah, those aren't commands. Oops. I think this is just settings. What is that? It's just a list. Okay, so I can have multiple IPs with, or lots of one IP with the same name. Actually, let's make this like that. Names. It's users / users pseudo proxim. There you go. I do need to update the help command to dynamically grab information off of the commands. Like if a regular user spits out this, or if a regular user spits out the help, I want to like list out the commands that are only the user can use, right? Then mod would be their commands and all the user commands, and admin would be all of them, right? I might need to change this to be not just a structure like that. We'll see. All right, so names, name is equals append name name Actually, I do want to put that up there as well. Oops. And put that up there, so they're not done twice. Cr.del client name. Host names. Am I doing this right? I think so. So up here I close the first name I find, the one passed in the arguments, and then after that, I need to grab the host first. I need to grab the IP address first, and then I'll put this up here as well. Why not? So I grab the host, and then I close that connection, and I delete the name. Then I look for other clients with that same IP address, and ban them as well. Where's error used? Oh, right there. Yes, MLG, how you doing? MLG, I'm implementing mod commands. How you doing? So if you want to help me test my server, by the way. Yes. Don't ban based on IP. Well, so I don't have user accounts right now. I do plan on eventually maybe moving to something like that. Kill the color name. Poggers. I don't have that one. I guess I don't have that one in there, but the others are in there. If I can spell correctly. Like that. What's the, I don't have that in my chat, actually. Whose chat does have that? Yeah. Yeah, he goes. So I'll add that one. What's the size of this guy? 32 by 32 pixels. Whatever, screw it. That'd be fine. Nope, that's gonna go over to somewhere else. They don't. They don't. Give me a second. I'll show you. They don't have to be any specific size, but well, I want to like resize some of them to like certain sizes so they don't destroy chat. But and let me just reload them real quick. There it goes. There are big ones. There are really big ones. Tom G, how you doing? Welcome. Been a while. But yeah, so there's I put her animated cheers in here as well. So all of her cheers are in here. Resize the image extension to a certain size. I could, but you know. Right? Where is it? Hang on. So I also have now that you're here, now that you're here, Tom G, I also have your emotes on here, just, you know, for kicks, because I figured someone will probably try to use them. So hope you don't mind. Did you spell it right? There he goes. And adding new emotes is actually really easy. All I really do is I just add them to a directory, essentially. Like I just add them to this directory right here, and I just issue a reload emotes command. That's all I do. But did I don't think I uploaded the other ones. Let me refresh emotes. Nope. Reload emotes. There it is. Okay. There we go. There it is. Sergey, how you doing? Welcome. So, yeah, I've already fixed a bunch of exploits that were in there. Thanks to a few people in chat pointing those out. But yeah, so anyone that came in recently that I haven't explained in a while. So this is for movie nights. This is a movie night server. Originally we used Rabbit to host movie nights on Saturdays. I would host a movie night with a streamer, Sleeping Mia, almost every Saturday-ish, give or take. But recently, yeah, script exploits. Recently, Rabbit changed their UI layout a bunch, and broke everything. So I got fed up with that last Saturday. Then Sunday I started writing this, essentially. And I hope to be able to use this tonight. Does this actually... I should be streaming to it. Why is it not connected? There it is. Okay. But, yeah, so hopefully the goal today is not to get this perfect, but to get it not crashing and usable and stuff. So, all right, let's see if this works. Hang on, I haven't tried this yet. Did that work? I will use this for today. Should I like add a little sword to the so before the you can't ban me though. Try. Do try though, because I need to make sure that doesn't work. Invalid command. Oh, I didn't finish writing it, that's why. I'm still writing it, actually. I didn't finish writing. Or rather, so try kick. Try kick. How about that? How about that? Oh, shoot. Wait, was I not off? I don't think I was off, that's why. Well, no, hang on. I was admin, though. Many admins is fun, right? What the hell's the key? Hang on. What? Why can't I? There it goes. There's the key. Maybe I should also parse emotes with it when they're in brackets as well. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Is admin and is mod is true. So I am authed. Oh, I don't actually check. I just don't check. I should probably change that. All right. Soding, how you doing? Welcome. I didn't see you come in. Yeah, so today I'm not working on assembly. I'm working on a project that I'm hopefully going to be using tonight. Tonight Eastern time. So it's a single instance stream server with chat, specifically for movie nights. Specifically. So I host a movie night with another streamer. You connected directly to it? To WebSocket? Nice. Nice. Yeah, I don't mind if you like make a client for it, but I mean I'm going to be changing some of the here on Twitch. Kind of, sort of, not really. I mean, we watch movies on. We were watching movies on a website called Rabbit, but they changed stuff a bunch like 2 weeks ago, and it made actually running those a nightmare. So I got fed up, really fed up with it. So I started to write my own, and that was like last Sunday. So tonight is going to be the first time we're going to try this for a real movie. What is this? Oh, yeah. So the WebSocket thing is like dead simple. I don't do anything special to it. Kick right there. Get name, host, client. If cl dot is mod or let's actually oops return an error from that. Whoa, shoot. Return RF. Can I click on my, oh, this is gonna be I'm gonna have to make one specifically for, or no, because I can unmod, so that's fine. All right, I was thinking I'm gonna have to make one for me, because no, I just unmod somebody. Ace website, C# the user WebSockets for chat shared. Really nice, a shared drawing canvas. I do C# ASP.NET at work. I don't particularly like it, or ASPX or whatever. I don't particularly like it, but that's because we use VB for VB.NET for a lot of it. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. There. I'm not even looking at chat. Oh yeah, so I haven't added a bunch of the other emotes. So if you have them, feel free to send them, because like I said, it's really easy to add them. But yeah, of course it's emotes there. Yeah, I won't have tab completion done for tonight, but that is on my to-do list. Let me know to keep trying to, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so oh, that's gonna the vet will kill that, because let's return something. There, okay, there it is. Syntax error 123. Oh. Oh, because it's right here. And I'm not returning anything here. You know, I need to do the same thing for mod as well. And I need to length check this. Yeah. Yes, the me command is a thing. I also have a server command. Try that. I think you'll get a kick out of that one. But yeah. So I have SV playing. That's another one that should probably go over real quick too. So people will ask, like, well, what movie are we watching tonight, or you know, what movie is this? So I've got a command to update that information. Let's use this link at 6 because it's shorter. Couple of location. And there we go. Right down there. It doesn't look the best, but it works. It'll work for tonight. And it should also update the tab title as well. There it goes. Yeah. All right, so let's try building this again. Oh, goodness gracious. What is all this? What? Cannot use this. Oh, it's string. Well. Where is it? Let's just return a string instead. Screw it. Because I don't actually need the error object. I just need to return something. Oh. I'm best girl. MLG, try pasting a link as well in chat, in that chat. Commands want to use the value 124. So it should show up. Let's make sure mine still works. It doesn't. Okay, I broke it. Well, it should. This was switch. Well, I'm glad you like it. That should actually make it clickable, but it didn't. I broke that apparently. Let me fix this first, though. 148. That'll work. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware, Jojo. I haven't messed with the CSS since I started streaming today. The styling at all. Because I just don't want to do it right now. It lives. What? Hang on. What is that you sent? Why is it showing? Why isn't it not showing anything? Oh, I haven't actually put all those in there. That's why those empty strings, the empty strings, the empty spaces rather, the Unicode ones. I haven't put those in there yet. 148 syntax error in room 148. Oh, wait. Let's just. That. This is value. Check command 124. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Return that ban. Oh. Cannot find the name. Yeah, I haven't written command the help command yet. Okay. Undefined CL chat room 151. CR. Oh. Just client. Cannot range over client. What? 184. Oh. That's cr dot clients like that. Oh, there still is no new command now. Too many arguments. Add ban. Oh, because I didn't change that over here. Settings. Right, thank you. Add ban. All right, so we're not passing a client. Instead, we are passing a host, which is a string, and a list of names. It's been a while since I've used WPF. Really? Oh, good. Emotes still work in this in the server message. I like that. That's good. And okay. Then span info, seal name. Actually. Names. Let's make that names. Oops. So strings dot join names on space or comma or not that comma. I haven't gotten there yet. Actually, that one should be simple. Chat client, and then where is it? Parse emotes, right here. Or no, forward word, word equals strings dot trim. What's the syntax for this? Trim then cut set. Got it. Trim word, and then the cut set, which is going to be the brackets. The brackets. Okay, so that should fix that. What else we got? Undefined CL settings go 77. This is going to be host. I don't need to do that. Import not used in settings net. Okay. Undefined strings in settings. Benefit is in the name. 98. Huh? Oh, because I removed a bunch of stuff, didn't I? 92. Be undefined. Hmm? Oh, wait. Expands as to... Alright, let's see what that one is. Setting go 90... Actually, I can just return nil, can't I? No. Yes. Why didn't that break? That should have broken. That's not used anywhere, is it? Because that should be used in the chat room. Huh. Oh, let's just names. Wait, no. Mia, how you doing? Don't matter. So here's the URL. She will go mad with power. Well, I mean, you know, whatever. Gareth, how you doing? Welcome. Where was I? Right here. Join names. Names. It's a server command. Oh, you can't do that yet because you're not mod. Hang on, I need to actually mod you. There, try it now. This looks more so this is Golang, and I'm writing a single instance streaming server essentially. Lumatoke, how you doing? Yeah, so for those that are coming in that haven't been here before, or today really, because I haven't worked on this before today. So this is a single instance streaming server that I'm going to be using starting hopefully tonight, because I host a movie night with Sleepy Me and chat there on most Saturdays, not every Saturday, but most Saturdays. And we have been using Rabbit for this, the website called Rabbit, for everyone to join and watch a movie together. But it's been rough with that site, and recently they rolled out some changes that destroyed everything. So it makes it makes hosting one of those rooms a pain in the butt. Things like like the room owner can't turn off mics or something stupid like that. So I got so frustrated last week when we watched some movies that I started writing this. I started updating my backup stream server, because originally I started writing this like Saturday, last Sunday rather, because originally this was just the video and we used like Discord for chat. That didn't really work that well, but Looper, how you doing? I haven't touched like any of the CSS stuff today. I haven't touched any of the styling or layout or anything like that on stream yet. Oops. But yeah. I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? But yeah, so hopefully we're gonna use this starting tonight for movie nights. No, so the only cheers I have so far are Mia's cheers, because I have to add those manually. I haven't modified my emote thing to grab the cheers. The red text is server announcements, so only mods and myself can do that. What do you normally stream? I usually stream assembly for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Yeah, I'll show that real quick. So usually I'm writing 6502 assembly on stream, but today I'm working on this because I need it working by tonight. Where is it? There. Oh, I need to actually reassemble this, I think, too. Give me a second. Because I had someone sub earlier, so I added them to the sub list, but never remade it, recompiled. But yeah, so usually I'm working on this right here, which is a NES game that does actually run on hardware. I can't show you because it's not plugged in right now. But this is usually what I'm working on. The colors are scuffed. Don't worry about that. But it's an infinite runner game. The longer you go, the more points you get. It's all auto-generated on, randomly generated based on a seed and whatnot. With this go, you're hosting this on the Google? I am not. No, this is hosted on one of my servers that I pay for, on one of my VPSs. I see chat here. I just don't read all. I can't read all of this though. A lot more to be done. There is a lot to be done on this, honestly. And the big thing that it's /color and then the hex code. So if you do /color and hit enter, it'll give you an error message that tells you how to do it. Yeah, there you go. Shit, what was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, so there's a lot I need to change on this, specifically the communication between the JavaScript web front end client thing here and the back end server itself. One day I'll get a VBS or two. Please build boxes. Yeah, I've got like 3 or 4 of them that I use for different things. This is on one of them right now. That's why you guys can actually get to it. Get ours the first try. Did you actually change it to your Twitch color? I have the console over here, by the way. So I can see what's I don't have that on stream because it does have some sensitive information in it, like the IP addresses and whatnot, and I don't want to show those on stream. But yeah, so hopefully everything will work out and I'll be able to use this tonight. There's no dot in front of it, Mia. There's no dot, just a /color. He was doing the dot just to show you what the command was. Yeah. Well, I said you changed. Well, it's there. I see it in the logs. What is this color? Oh. I mean, it didn't say it was rejected in logs. Do I actually... Hang on. Check commands. Color. Color change successfully. Is it telling you something at the end? Color mods lowercase. Come on, missing. Missing color. Client that name not found. Hmm? Really? MLG, it works for you, right? Hmm. I don't think... Do I have Peppy Hands in there? I don't remember. Oh, I do. Good. Can I... All right, let's see here. Yeah, no worries. No worries, MLG. Mia. I'm gonna try to change your color, though. So what was the... This one. Okay. So Mia, when you are back, try typing again, because I changed your color on you. Hmm. I think that's the pink she uses on Twitch. What's next for orange? Oh no! I don't know. I'm sorry. I mean, I could, I suppose, do like a this and then Give me a second. Which one? There it is. There it is. C77D00. Oh, well, that works. That one's a little lighter than the other one. Yeah. You know, so I even like put that in. I even wrote that in there, and I forgot about it. Like, I added that. That wasn't there before. I added that myself, and I forgot about that. Mrs. BRB, she never comes back, right? Oh, you are back. Okay, so I changed the color on you, so you can't change it now. Like, if you try to change it, it should give you a different error. So try to change it. Did you just force your own color change, Blackbeard? Or MLG? Like, did you just force it? But yeah, so far this is working nicely. I've worked out a few of the bugs. Hopefully chat doesn't crash anymore. We haven't had one of those in a little while. Thank you, MLG. I appreciate that. You mean features? Yeah, where it just kills the server? That's a feature, all right. Yeah. Or people injecting script tags when they shouldn't be injecting script tags. Like I want the server to to inject script tags, not users. So yeah, can't force scripts in. Probably not. Do /W. Like that. I didn't get. It doesn't say you were kicked. It didn't see you. It didn't. It doesn't list you as left. Yeah, hang on. Disconnected. Yeah. Alright, try again. Oh. I'm not going to say about the WebSocket. This end I'm not going to say about the WebSocket. What aren't you going to say? The kick command should still work. Chat logs. I am not saving any logs for this. I am not saving chat logs. I am not saving connection logs. The only thing I'm saving are bans. That's so I can, you know, save bans across sessions. That's the only thing I'm saving. That's the only thing I really intend to save. I might save like mod or admin status. I saved them to a JSON file. I'd show you, but I think there's stuff in there. So I actually don't remember if there is anything in there. Actually, I think the one on my machine. I forgot to have my icons again. Whoops. On my machine, is empty. Give me a second here. Yeah, JSON database. Well, I mean, I'm not saving. Like I said, I'm not saving logs. I'm not saving the chat history at all. So it's just no. No mod on IP. Well, because eventually I might want to like use like Twitch logins. So there's the like little pop-up says such and such wants to know your name and like email or something like that, or color or whatnot. You'd be like, yes, allow that from Twitch, and then it redirects to my site, And I automatically set your name and the color and all that. But as far as you still don't have passwords. No. As far as what's it? Saving like modding on connecting? No. This is so confused and such a pain. Movie servers are not for lewds. Well, I mean, yeah. So that's the idea is being less hassle than Rabbit. So the I didn't put that one in yet. What is the hang on. Where is someone I need the yeah, I don't have them all in there because the Twitch ones are really easy to add. It's just a command that I run. But the FFZ and Better Twitch TV ones I have to add manually right now. All right, well, I think that's in there, isn't it? I thought I had it in there. Yeah, it's in there. Is that just not on the server? Hang on. Hang on. All right, well, that broke. Well. Oh, that's why, because I wasn't in the right directory. Emotes. Oh, because it's capital, that's why. Hang on. Give me a sec. Okay, try again. There it goes. There we go. That's better. It's case-sensitive garbage on Linux, and for whatever reason, it saved with the capital PNG. It's capital P at the beginning of that. But yeah, J poured out. That is correct. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't really need to make them truly reliable. I don't think. I hope. I'll cross that bridge when I come to it, I suppose. Gotta go see MovieNet. All right, Looper. See you then. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. The database is simple plain text file you handle manually. Yeah, well, I mean, it's a JSON file right now. In fact, the structure is just this essentially. Well, not even. It's just a list of these in a JSON file. And let me just make sure I don't have anything in there right now. Yeah, I don't even have anything in there right now. Good. I mean, it's just a empty list right here. But yeah, but things are working so far. This is good. This is good. This is good. Did I test bans yet? I don't think I tested bans yet. Did I implement those? Did I finish implementing those? I was checking until the camera. I was a little oh. Okay, so it's still broken. Yeah, I haven't finished bands. Yeah. Let's let's finish that. Chat room 110. Oh, cause yeah. Strings join names with that. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and kill that. I know it says that the username is already in use. Ignore that for now. I do need to fix that still, but I'll get to it eventually. Okay. Back up. There we go. As well, but no, man. Especially if it requires 1,000 writes a second, right? None of that. All right, so it started streaming again, but I don't think everyone's updated. So I'm gonna was that it? Oh, I'm not the admin. Okay, so I can't do that. So I need to re-auth myself. Was that? No. I restarted the server. What was I just gonna do again? Oh. Load player? There it is. There we go. Okay. I don't think I'll be using that tonight, but I would like to at least have it there just in case, you know? Alright, oh, so that was the band thing I put in there. Alright, ban me please. Okay, fine. Alright. Oh, you already left. Ban me please already left. Alright, well. Mia, I hope you're still there. Invalid command. Okay. Where is this guy? That one. And let's move this over there. You am. Why did I say that? I tried to ban just now, but it didn't work because I don't think I implemented it or something. I don't know. Oh. You're not motivated. Right, so that's there. Did I not like? I need to like start putting version info on this so I know if like I uploaded the darn thing. Did I upload it? I don't think it. When's the last? 446. 446. That's what. 57. These times are all wrong. Last modified 4 o'clock. It's almost 6. Which yikes! It's getting the crunch time. Uh oh. Invalid command. Does the chat refresh itself after the movie night is done? Oh, you mean the does it clear the text? Yeah, it doesn't save any of that. It doesn't save any of that. So if you refresh the page, the chat's gone. So I don't keep track of any of I don't log any of the chat. So it's not getting here for whatever reason. But the way view and to be is horrible. Oh. Just want to render some HTML. Fun with that. As long as you're not using Perl to parse the HTML, you're fine. Names? What's it? Args. Time to use Perl. Okay. Make that. Oh. Just printf on that one. That needs to be a log message. Like that. Yeah. I need to fix bands first, because that's one of the things that needs to be on there. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart the server again. So there goes that, and then we do that. Server's back up. Okay, go to my player. There it goes. All right. Oh, I don't have an unban command. That's gonna be fun. Bam. Okay. Did that work? MLG. Making food. Yeah, no worries. Oh snap! Last mod. Okay, I'm seeing it trying. I'm seeing the try to connect messages, which is good. What do you mean? My shell's broken over here. Give me a second to remove it. It worked. Good. All right. So give me a second while I remove that. I don't actually have a way to like reload the settings though. I don't have a command for that, so I have to actually restart the server. All right, I restarted the server. Try connecting again. All right, there we go. I live again. Yeah. So I'm gonna have to have an admin command to reload the settings. Reload settings. I do do think I want a settings mute text as well. Yeah, let's do that. Best and most pronounceable name ever, right? I do need something in here. Chat room, it's sync. Star sync dot utext. Like that. Oh, load settings. Okay. So all right, that works. Whatever. See, the init happens out of before everything started, so I don't need to worry about it there. I do need to worry about it, however, during the bans and things. Leave, kick. Well, and during the join, actually. Where's the join? Join, here it is. CR dot. Bitches use the VPN. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. At least not for tonight. CR, no, defer. Settings mtx dot unlock. X dot lock. Oh, I could just do that in here. The is banned. Yeah, and then let's see on the ban, this one here, decline kind of. Put it here. I should have made a mute / stfu command. I mean, maybe, but I don't know. That's not, I don't think, a priority for right now. Because if I needed to mute somebody, I'd just ban them or kick them or something stupid. Where did I just... Over here somewhere. This guy. Kick and then ban over here. Zero don't client right here. Okay. Yeah, those cheers. Those cheers are. I like them a lot. Yeah. Civics. What's his name? Is it John? Civics? I don't know. All right, Bridgewater, no problem. I see you're back in a while now. Have a good night if I don't see you. Civics. Yeah. Dean, I was wrong. All right. Add ban. Okay, I also need a remove ban. Super Game Maker, how you doing? I am making a single instance movie night server. So it's basically a single instance stream with a chat. It's all written in Go too. So I'm currently hosting this on a VPS that I've got. So if you wanna help me test it, by the way, just head on over there. What have I ever done? what has Tom done? I don't have the Peppy laugh in my channel for whatever reason. I need to add it. I really do. I need to add a bunch of emotes, honestly. Joshua, what? Actually, did I finish writing the band one? I'm all scatterbrained. I think I did. All right. Well, does this still build? It is not. 153. Yeah, I know. Oh, the reload settings isn't going to be a thing right yet. Because the only thing in there is bands. Settings.mtx is undefined. 193. Because it's not .mtx, it's settings mtx. 196 in settings go. .92. Remove ban. Oh, so I wrote the ban, but I didn't write the remove ban. So this one needs to be. So for this one, I'm giving a name, and then looking through the band names and removing that entire entry. Yeah. So for be in. Range s.bands. I also want name equals strings dot to lower. Wow, boys, join the chat. Name. There you are, Tom G. I don't know. Someone evil. Okay, so for each of those, name in range b dot names. So this will unban anybody that has ever been with that name. I think I'll leave it like that for now. I might change it later, but I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, I don't have give yourself a high five in there yet. What's his channel name actually? Real quick. Where's my other one? This one. Give yourself a high five. All right. All right, try again. Oh well, all right. I can remove them then. They're lowercase. The lowercase. Ooh. There it goes. All right. So should we go now? I'm trying to get copy striked. Well, yeah, it's true. so now they shouldn't be on there. There you go. So that's another thing that I would possibly be able to do. Would be grabbing the emotes that person has, right? That the sub emotes that person has. I haven't gotten that far, but whatever. Gifts of spray, right? All right, so I need to finish this real quick. Cause like moving is like 2 hours. Yeah, you can't have the emotes as the name. Napcats, how you doing? Welcome. Is that Cuco? Is that Cuco? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the Cuco emotes in there. If she hops in and says I can add him, I'll add him. But in Twitch chat, because anyone could have any name over there. Oh shoot. Wait. Oh, they are on there. Whoops. Well, there you go. You gotta be shrinking this. Sorry about that. I spat on my mic. Alright, so if that's in there. Thank you for the file, I appreciate it. S.bands. Or no. Delete from bands. B. Yeah. I think. And then return settings.save. Remove ban 4 s, which is going to be b.ip and b, no, and just n. To make a mute function silent user battery target bans? What do you mean, like shadow ban? No, I don't think that's really needed right now. Dragging should work. Yeah, I haven't done any of the client side stuff, really. Manny has joined the chat. Is it actually Manny? If so, hi. How you doing? Welcome. All right, so let's see if this compiles. Delete must be map. Have shoot. So I can't use that. So I have to. That of ban. Or yeah, like that. Else new bands equals append new bands and B s dot bands equals new bands. There it goes. All right. So I don't really see me having to use that. very much. I'm not going to really worry about the more than one person on the same IP thing for right now. Because like I said, I don't think I'll have that issue for now. I hope. Let's take over Rabbit, but there's like a lot of like legal crap I'd have to do with that and take care of, and yeah, I don't know. A lot of headache and server overhead for that kind of thing. So I would need a farm of servers that I do not have the money for right now. Then there's also the how do I make money from the thing? How do I make it self-sustainable? So I'm not going to be pouring my own money into that. Well, I mean, it doesn't save literally anything. It shouldn't leak anything. It prints an IP to the chat, not to the chat, to the console, but it doesn't save it really. Well, it saves it to the for a ban, but I mean, yeah. 5 months versus. Would you though? I don't know, because I don't know if I don't know if I would, for instance, like if someone else had made this, I'm not sure that I would pay for it. If you get that. I have to forget button. Well, I mean, whatever. Actually, I'm not even in Europe, so I don't care. So yeah, you don't have a right to forget to be forgotten in America. But yeah, this does need a lot of polish, like a lot of polish. I'm not gonna be able to do that tonight. Undefined ban. What? Settings 93. 93 ban. Really? Ban info. That's why. That's why. It's just that. Yeah. So I would like to make this open source. I haven't yet. The places I've taken a bunch of the code from are on GitHub. My modifications are not on GitHub though. A Patreon. Like I've thought about like setting up a Patreon, honestly, but I'm like, then who would give money to me for that? But then again, here I am on Twitch, and people are throwing money at me every once in a while. So I mean, I'm not sure what I'd have as like the tiers for that though, because what am I getting? I can't draw, so I can't like send you art or whatever. Mastodon. I think I've heard of that. I care about being able to support myself. That's what I care about. Relate to elephants. I might have heard about that. Heard of them. How many So I don't have like a limit on that. And in fact, I've even got a what? Cancel that. Just a chat window. So for people that like would want to like watch on their TV, for instance, and then have chat somewhere else. That one is /just chat, by the way. Yeah. I haven't really tested this one. It's the same code, the same front-end code, mostly, as the other one. Except that, like, commands and things, now that I think about it, will be broken in this one. Yeah. There's just chat. Yeah, just chat. But yes, like I said, that's broken, because I copy-pasted code for this. This is code that's copy-pasted. It's in a different HTML file. Log out button. Maybe in the future. That's not really a design goal for tonight. I can close out of this. Don't need that. There's only ever going to be one room, I think. That's part of the purpose for this is just for me. I just want to have a single server to stream from. That's really all I'm looking for right now. But I think this would support more than one person streaming. Yeah. Probably. Oh. Actually, Mia, are you still there? Mia? Maybe? So I want to see what happens if someone else tries to stream to this. But I've got to give you like a stream key. Where is this one? This website is a blessing. Well, thank you. Static. Just chat. I haven't fixed it yet. All right, refresh the just chat window. You just need to hit F5 on that. There it goes. That's better. All right. Actually, I think you can. No. You know what? I'm gonna make it re-roll your color if you don't provide a any color there. What did I call it again? Random color. Random color chosen. To choose a specific color. There it goes. All right, so I'll add that in there so it re-rolls re-rolls the color. Grove box, a man of culture. How you doing, Lazzy? Lazik? Welcome. Yes, so we're gonna go over here and rebuild that. Man of culture, color breaker. Very well, that's good. That's good to hear. All right, so I'm going to kill the chat real quick, and then over here, and then re-upload it, and then restart it. It broke. It actually crashed. Invalid memory address. What? Segfault. All right, let me show you what happened here. That happened. Because it panicked somewhere. Settings go 109. Okay. There. Really? Oh, because it needs to be one of those. Not a pointer. Got it. Okay, now it's up again. Yeah, it needs to be a value, not a pointer. Okay. What did I just change? I don't remember what I just changed. Color stuff. Color stuff. A hide chat box button. Probably, but not tonight. Not tonight. Okay, so I think this is just about where I want it. Oh, let me check bands actually. Invalid command. All right, so unban doesn't work because I probably didn't write it. Yeah, I didn't write it. I didn't write it. I didn't write unban. You can kind of hide the chat, but yeah, the full screen doesn't have chat in it. String, not sting. Yeah, full screen works. Attempting to unban that right there. So we're going to let's actually move this down there. Then args equals 0. Oh yeah, using just chat and have. Oh, there's also a just video. There's also a just video. So if you just go to the /just video, that's the other side to. That's just the stream. That's literally all it is. Doesn't load anything else like the names anywhere or the title or anything like that. So that's what that is. Since user iframes, I'm going to hell. Yeah, right. Iframes are evil. All right. So cl dot return cl dot belongs to dot unban args at 0. No. Unban like that. No. Keep it at 1. Chat room. I don't have an unban. I do have a ban though. Unban. Name string, return string. Iframe's bad. I did? Where? You're right. There it is. I'm getting tired. I've been up for almost 5.5 hours now, so. Hello, I'm awake. Cool. That's a good thing, right? Unban, right. Is banned. Is that... Is banned. Checks that. Okay. Where did... No, I'm not gonna check. I'm just gonna go through and just remove them. Remove band name. And I want to... Actually, you know, I'll do the lock here. And I don't actually need that there. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Error equals that. If error does not equal nil, return error.error. Otherwise, just return that. Is forwarded upon file save. This guy here? No, that's before file save. Oh god. Why? Go format. Oh yes, as well as vet. So I run vet first and then format. Remove ban on 33. I think someone mentioned that in chat, and I saw it, but I skimmed over it and ignored it. I apologize. Undefined named 133. And 170. I'm missing something. Huh? Oh. Wait. I don't need this. Check room 170. Chat room 170. That's settings. Oh. Because I don't need to do this at all. Yeah, everything's kind of scattered. I know. I do need to clean up a lot of this. Yeah. But it's a little messy today. Okay, so we're going to reload the server real quick. Do that. Wait a minute. So I banned my other name here. Oh, I see why. I know why. Because this one right here is still going through the Nginx proxy when it shouldn't be. Static, and then just chat, and then 88.9. I just send that. Okay, so I refresh this. All right. Well, I did ban that IP though. Oh, snap! Everyone, boom! Right. Thank you for the follows. I do appreciate it. All right. Oh. Alright, man, I'm gonna try, what's it? My ban and actually, hang on. No, I can just unban that. I'm not a mod. Okay, let's try it over here. I am still not a mod. Okay, I need to actually auth myself. Okay, now let me check that file and make sure. Well, let's also do that. I just remembered that, or not remember, I just realized that I forgot a new line somewhere. Remove ban. Right there. Okay. The second handler, how you doing? Welcome. Okay. So I think I'm at a good spot to host tonight. I hope. Let's make sure it still builds and compiles. It does. Good. Okay. Okay. Looks like it, yeah. All right. Anyway, I am hungry. So, I think I might call it for tonight. Vital, how you doing? Welcome. I got a lot done tonight. Thank you guys for helping me test this. I really do appreciate that. If you guys want to stop by for and watch a movie with us, go ahead and join Discord. I'll make an announcement when it happens. Yeah, thank you for this gift. You're welcome. No, if you're new here, normally I don't do Golang and web dev on stream. Normally it's assembly for the NES. I'm writing a game on the Nintendo. So normally it's this right here. Normally I'm digging through assembly code on the NES. I didn't do that tonight because I needed to get this other thing done. But thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. Let me but before you guys go anywhere, let me see if there's anyone we can go say hi to. So don't go anywhere yet. Don't go anywhere yet. Let's see. Channels. Anybody doing any coding stuff? No. Really? Oh, what's the? I don't remember when I rated this guy last. But let's go say hi to him. This guy's name is Tim. What keyword is that? It's a CM Storm Trigger. I don't think they make it anymore. Yeah, raid time. Yeah. So come with me to say hi to this guy. I've rated him before, I think. But yeah, thanks again for stopping by tonight. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on Tuesday, probably doing Nest stuff. Yeah, if you want to join us for movie night, hop over to Discord over there. And yeah, thanks for being here. Really do appreciate it. So I'm gonna hit this button now.